6:29. Oh my god, I swallowed wrong like right before I started my stream and now it's beating my ass. Hiding himself using the local fauna, is he? He must have been quite a cunning knight in his time. Still, I don't think he'll expect us to strike him there. I just hope he comes quietly. What is it? Something you want to know? There are shops of all sizes in Martira. You can buy Bidu meat and Moroconi meat from the butcher and a specialty item called mellow milk from the water shop. In addition, there are some stands where children sell rock beans or fragrant spice and such. There's a village not far off with Orgo sugar, and there was also a kid selling plant seeds over on Cattle Racket Road, though you can't eat those till you grow them. Martira has a fine selection of goods. Those people are honest country folk. Okay, we get it. Oh, I already got this. Hey, you could be my shoe friend. No, I'm not accepting applications for shoe friends right now. Aren't you the help that Barden brought in, all the way from Grand Trad too? Thanks for coming. The town sacrificed so much already. I had a friend that I used to come here with, but now they're... Sorry, these drinks always lead me to talk about depressing things. But really, please, this town is counting on you. And hey, Alvin, how are you? How's your Sunday? I can tell just by the look in your eyes. Sir, you must be a traveler, aren't ya? If I'm correct, then please tell me of the places you've been to. Then for a pittance of just 250 reeve, I can bring your travels to life through my music. So you talk about a place and you turn that memory into music. So it's not just a performance, but a showcase of magic as music. Wanna have him perform for us? I guess so. I guess. I'll do some charity. Then I have but one question. Across the whole of your travels, which locale has etched itself into the forefront of your memory? Grand Trad. I see. Grand Trad, the royal capital of the kingdom and the most prosperous city in the land. Its main street is lined with luxurious boutiques, and beyond that lies a bustling and lively marketplace. Watching over the lively city is the grand cathedral, yet as majestic as it is, there are places where the prestigious gaze of sanctism does not reach. A city of glory unlike anywhere else in the world, where the dazzling vivid lights cast shadows of the deepest darkness. Now listen to my song. It's been good. How was yours? How was Grandma Flea's? Thank you for asking. She's doing great. We talked about reality television. She's a big reality TV nader. She's moving to Palm Springs soon, which is out in the desert somewhere. Also, what was I gonna say? I went to the gym. Show her Korean reality TV? Oh my god, I should, huh? I wonder who her picks would be in Queendom Puzzle. She hates people who aren't... How do I describe this? She hates, like, people who game too hard. People who are too, like, aware that they're on television. She hates those people, so she would hate Somi. As I listened to the performance, I thought about all I'd seen. And hey Naz, I didn't do anything else. I went to the gym. I was debating whether to stream or to skip streaming today, so y'all are lucky you got a stream at all. That's it. That's all there is to it.
Let's go see.
The atmosphere here is definitely different at night. Want to take a look around? If you ever need help, that's what I'm here for. Did you see hot men? What? Not really. We went hiking, so there were some shirtless men, but you know. What's a shirtless man to me at this stage in my career? Men aren't shit. I'm a misandrist, so it doesn't even matter to me.
Just a sec.
We can't just barge in there. Now, why can't we? She's like, no, don't do whatever you want. Like, why the hell not? Why can't I?
Oh, what'll I do?
I cannot believe I'm gonna lose my job over something that's not my fault at all. I don't know what's on your mind, but it looks serious. What's wrong? Fairy, hello to the mercenaries who are here to hunt down Heisme. You all came here in that giant gauntlet runner. As far as your runner goes, can you spare me a moment? Our town used to keep a great number of carrier pigeons so that we could maintain communications with other cities. Well, he's so annoying. He's taking so long to get to the point. Seems like they need them for the tournament or some such, but we rely on those pigeons for trading medicine and foodstuff, so their loss threatens our very way of living. That's why we desperately need to procure a practical pigeon parcel from Camaro by July 11th. But no one wants wants to go out with the kidnapper about, so I've got no volunteers. In addition to that, there's no end of beasts they need to go through. And since I was the pigeon's caretaker, there's a good chance that I can keep my job if things continue like this. If that happens, I may as well lie down in the gutter and die like a dog. But that's where you and the gauntlet runner of yours come in. Please save my job. Save the town. Of course, I can't ask you to work for free. Let's see, is 7,500 reeve enough of a reward for ya? Oh, thank you kindly. In that case, I'd like you to go buy one practical pigeon parcel from me. I'll need it by July 11th if you could. Here, let me show you how to get to Chimera, too. The merchants in Chimera have got other rare goods besides eggs, too. I'm sure you'll find plenty of things that'll be useful for you in your travels.
Let's give it a shot.
The pigeoneer in Martira asked us to buy a practical pigeon parcel in Chimera, a village east of Martira, and bring it to him. How far is that? Can we get... so this is Chimera, huh? Isn't this the village Nurse was talking about? Remember his story about the old man and the relic? We can ask the villagers about the old man if we go.
Ooh. So?
We only have so much time to spare, but I guess if we stop by the village on our way to another task, it should be alright. I don't know why I don't know why she thinks she's the freaking matroness of picking what we do. Gallica, you are along for the ride. You are not going to pick anything for me.
I smell
Pop by again, won't you?
More people, listen.
Hello there. I'm just buying random shit at this point. Why did I just enter a cutscene?
Oh, my apologies. You're all right there? That's a relief. Well, I'll be off now.
Randomly voice acted cutscene? Okay.
Hey, you sure you want to let that fellow go? He nicked something of yours just now when he bumped into you.
Oh no, he took my bra
Grease's dagger is missing.
strap. It appears Grease's memento was stolen.
Let's chase after him.
Oh. Well, that's convenient that he saw that.
I don't see him anywhere. Jeez, how'd he disappear so fast?
Your jock strap? Bra strap. But I guess that doesn't really make any sense to steal a bra strap. Like, how would you steal a bra strap and not the whole bra?
Come on.
Hey, you, that guy who stole our dagger. Any idea where he went? No. I may not. I have no reason to give you that information. That's true, but I mean, that dagger's really important to us.
Oh?
Is it? Well, you have to excuse me if I don't go lending a hand to everyone who puts one out. Oh, come on, not even a hint? This man seems to know something. How can I get him to help us? Consider it a kingly... Oh.
I'll be off.
Apologies, but it's time I got onto more profitable endeavors, little elder. Run along now, I wish you luck. I don't have enough imagination, but how the freak do I get imagination? What is this?
Whoa.
You can see Krigante Castle from here. The city is small compared to the royal capital, but I think a more old-fashioned town like this can be nice too. How about we take in... Oh, this is a wisdom buff, isn't it? Absolutely not.
Got it.
I need to get Grius' memento back, though. So what the freak am I gonna do?
Take a look.
What?
Good hunting to you.
I low-key don't want to do that though. It's like, oh, do you wanna kill some, what's it called? Some bounties? It's like, no, not really. I don't really want to go to a dungeon unless I have to.
Hey.
You be real
This video is too warm for me. Oh no, my shirt is coming off. You're gonna see my butthole. Okay. What do I want to buy? I can buy this for 14,000, huh? Do I have anything to sell?
Now then.
Not really.
Now then. Now then. Now then.
Oh my god, everything is so difficult. It's okay. Let me just buy this for the main character.
Yeah.
What will I do here?
Hey,
Hey, do we have items that need to be appraised? At the end of the month, there's not just discounts on the day of rest, but on Metals Day too. You picked a good time to come by. Oh, this is just sad. This is just sad and despicable. I am broke. Okay, hold on. Let's see if Gallica knows how to... She'll probably give me advice on, increasing my imagination. She is not going to give me that, but...
let's not.
Okay, this is where I needed to go, I think. Why is the... okay.
Excuse me?
Hey, Elder, yeah, you Mr. Elder. How do you prefer your Valmo, roasted or stewed?
I've never had Valmo.
Oh, I recommend you try a delicious Valmo stew. That juicy, slow-roasted flavor is what all the connoisseur grown-ups prefer. There now, that set you right. Now, Mr. Elder, want to do a little shopping? Ta-da! Rock beans. You can cook some yummy dishes with these. I've also got the fragrant spice and the hero's fruit seed. I'm selling it to help me poor old ma. Poor old ma. Come on, mister, buy it. Come on.
Can we talk? Thank you.
Can I just buy everything?
Excuse me? Can we talk? Thank you.
Okay, there has to be a more efficient way to have me
Excuse me?
buy things from this girl than this. You're welcome.
Hey, mister.
Oi, Longshanks, how do you like your Valmo? Turned, roasted, or stewed?
This has to be a code. This is probably a code, huh? I think I prefer a stew.
What? No, it's no good unless it's on the spit. You've got a child's palate, pal. Didn't let the seed girl over there know you like stewed Valmo. She'll talk your ear off now she's found a kindred spirit. Fah, they're both minging. Well, whatever, I guess. Since you're here, wanna buy these bugs I caught?
Not really, but I guess.
Can we talk?
He just pissed me off talking shit about that girl. That girl
Hey,
is
mister.
trying to help her sick
Can we
mom. You gotta get off her now. Get off her now. Hey.
Hey, listen.
What the fuck is that? Ew. That is not no fucking cow. If that's a cow,
Hey.
I'm a lesbian. I've never been this close to a cow before. It's not gonna get mad at me, is it? Why would it be mad at you? That's how you know Gallica is... Gallica knows she has a cursed spirit and disdainful disdainful energy? Is that what I'm looking for? I don't know.
Are you the help they sent for? Didn't think you'd be an elder. But what are you doing here? Nothing around these parts but old wells.
Where are you going? That place is giving me a bad feeling. Let's head back. Oh my god, she is just awful. She just doesn't let me do anything. Like, okay. Sorry for existing outside of your permissions.
Hey,
Anything else?
did you see it?
What about you? What do you do?
Oh.
Say, now that I'm getting a look at you, do you happen to be an elder? Oh my word, are you indeed? Well, I must say, I wonder what's brought you here in these troubled times. Did you perhaps come bearing bread? Silly me, now why would ya?
Bread? What are you talking about?
Oh dear, don't you know the old tale? The one of the thief king and the elder's bread? It's a tale as warm as fresh-baked bread, dearie. Would you like me to tell it to ya?
Oh, that sounds like a nice story. Maybe it'll give us the warm fuzzies. Oh yeah, we do in fact need to listen, because it'll help my imagination.
Ho ho, well this makes me rather nostalgic. Once upon a time.
Long, long ago.
Okay, I was doing her voice wrong apparently.
A gift arrived in a faraway village. It was a box, and inside this box were 8 delicious-looking loaves of bread. 8 people gathered around it, each belonging to a different tribe. Rusant, Tarot, Clamar, Ujif, Mustari, Nydia, Parapus, and Ishkia. A Ujif lad jumped up and down in excitement and said, "We can share them, that way we all get to have one." But the Rusant man shook his head. "Why would a Ujif like you need a whole loaf? I need a larger portion," he said. Then the old Roag woman spoke, saying, "You must respect your elders." The Clamar scoffed at this. "This bread's clearly causing a quarrel, so I'll be in charge of it," said the Clamar woman. The other 7, of course, were none too happy about this plan. The Ujif boy muttered quietly, "We really ought to share it between all of us," but no one had a mind to listen. A Mustari man leaned in close to the boy and told him, "You're right, you know, but the wise move here is to just give up." The Mustari man left, along with the Ujif boy, and then there remained 6 tribes for 8 loaves. "We clearly can't share it equally," the Clamar said. Then the Ishkia finally spoke. "Split the remaining 2 loaves into 3s, she offered. "That way it can be equally split among the 6 of us." The Nydia woman quickly agreed. Away she walked, saying she would grab a knife and return soon. The Parapus man laughed and said, "Finally I get to have bread," but the remaining 3 made sour faces indeed. "Oh, would you look at the time? We'll have to continue this another time. I promise I'll get to the end next time." I wonder what will happen with these 8 people, all of different tribes. I feel like my imagination has gone up a little. Level 2? Ugh.
Well then.
We're still not level 2. This is what I get for never doing the imagination task. They were like, "Do you want to listen to that old man outside and he'll talk about fairies and your imagination will go up?" I was like, absolutely not. There's nothing I want to do less, actually.
Nonetheless.
So these sand flashes, do you think we can really rely on something as unknowable as the movements of the wind? "'Twould seem so. According to the fortune teller, the signs continue to appear just as expected." "Good, no changes to our plans then. Let's prepare as best as we can." We should look up a guide so we can have the right dialogue stats. You are so sick. You are so sick and so disrespectful.
Feature bargain.
It's Ido's Day, which means the stores have plenty of bargains. If you've had your eye on anything, today's the day. They had bargains yesterday too. Perhaps I should discuss this with him. Stroll comes to mind. Maybe I should go talk to him.
More people missing.
Sure.
What now?
Oh, it's you.
Hey, what are you up to? Ironic how fidgety one gets when told to wait, isn't it? So I'm in a bit of a bind. This regards Lord Hydron, that landowner in Gradtrad, my family's old caretaker mentioned the other day. Rumors say he's clever, not in a good way. I'm lost about how to approach him.
Thanks a bunch.
Thank you. Just having you by my side would be reassuring. He's a devout sanctus, so we should head to the Grand Cathedral in the royal capital. Sure. I was told Lord Hydron comes here often. Right on cue. Is he gonna get a portrait? He did not get a portrait.
If I'm not mistaken, you're the young Lord Stroll, are you not?
It's an honor to make your acquaintance, Lord Hydron, but how do you know me?
Nary a soul in the kingdom hasn't heard at least rumors of Hallia's tragedy. Perhaps you've come to reflect and pray?
No, I came to see you, actually. I understand full well that this request may seem unreasonable, but... Pink wings, right? And pink hair. I've come to beg the use of some of the vacant domiciles in the capital. As you know, my countrymen who fled Hallia reside here, sleeping on the streets. Without roofs over their heads, they barely scrape by. And so I implore you, please consider offering your support to these fine people.
No.
Are you implying I should do this as some manner of charity? Am I to be compensated in some way?
that you would petition me on their behalf to begin with. It's not as though they are still your responsibility. Besides, is poverty not an individual's onus to bear? They were attacked and forced to flee their homes. You would still hold them responsible for their lack of means?
Yes.
So fate was cruel to them and they could not rise above it.
Should they not hold themselves to higher standards? I'm afraid I'm under no obligation here. Wow, this is now suggested level rhetoric. This is something now suggested would say maybe they should pick themselves up by their bootstraps.
Besides, what of your own circumstances? With your parents and land gone, you have little else to anchor you. Consider restoring the glory of your house before you worry about the rabble.
You're right about one thing. I was a fool to ask for your aid. What about your people? What about everyone from back home?
Obviously.
Don't worry, I won't abandon my people. Now, why am I in it? I'm Stroll. Your chat messages tell a different story, I fear.
Incidentally, don't I know your compatriot from somewhere?
You needn't worry about him. Besides, I must apologize for taking up your precious time today. But before I go, I would have you know that those refugees are my people, and no matter your stance on it, I will do everything in my power to save them.
Worry not.
My good lad, I'm sure I must come across rather harshly, but it's not as though I have no sympathy for you. Abandoned by your parents, shunned by your relations, you were left to the harsh truths of the royal capital too young. It's a pity.
You have terror. You should choose your words more carefully.
Stop.
Let's not let our tempos get the best of us. This isn't over yet. OMG, I don't hate poor people. Now say it without crying. Now say it without crying.
I'm sorry.
I'm so sorry, Rangief. I wasn't able to persuade Lord Hydrant to offer assistance. It was always going to be a tall order, but he tossed it aside, calling it personal responsibility, and that I couldn't abide.
No.
Please don't apologize. That you went to such efforts is more than we could ask.
Yes.
Besides, oh my god, thank you so much, Aona. Aona, for following. How are you? Double Aona. Double Iona? I'll say Iona. Hey, how are you?
Your focus should rest on rebuilding your great house, or whatever.
Yes.
House Heliadis must rise again from the ruin that human wrought. Restore it to its former glory, or I should hope to greater heights still. I'd heard you'd been living off the generosity of the noble families who respected your lord parents. To be brought so low can't have been easy for you. Your people only wish to see your house flourish once again. With your inheritance, you should...
He has an inheritance? What? Oh, so he's rich. Oh, we need to fuck him bad. You said it properly the first time? Oh, I already forgot what that was. Aona or Iona? I'll say Iona. When the village was... excuse my interruption, but did you just say inheritance? When the village was destroyed, I don't recall any mention of one.
So you were unaware of it. I suspected as much, given our conversation the other day.
Aona. Okay, period.
Your father would have kept it separate from the estate. Of this I have no doubt, though I couldn't begin to say how or where.
Taking that into account.
Interesting. Well, if there were any clues left, I'm sure they would all point to Halia. Let's go investigate. Sounds like an investigation is in order.
Yeah.
Perhaps, so I doubt anything survived the fire.
Hey, so.
Regardless, I'll make the journey back home on my own, alright? I'll not burden you with a wild goose chase. No, we do this together. He says that in every single one of our conversations. He's like, no, I'll do it alone. You have to let people help you stroll, or else. But I sincerely doubt we'll find anything in that rubble. But listen, thank you for today. I would have lost it if you hadn't been here to keep me calm. I've avoided this for too long. It's time to face the ruins of my home head on. Might I ask for your help yet again? I'm not sure I could take another step without you at my side. I sense Stroll's deep trust and burgeoning resolve, or whatever it said. The proud noble Stroll, keeper and inheritor of the warrior's virtues.
No.
Through thy shared bonds, a new heroic embodiment slumbering within thee has come to blossom. Bear this new power, foster this connection, and by their strength fulfill thy destiny.
Of course I'd like you to come.
The party can now study the Sword Master? Oh, okay, fine.
Of course I'd like you to come.
He wants you? No, right? It's just as I've been saying. If you would listen to everything I've been preaching and praying and saying and teaching, you would know that I already called that he wanted me, that they were doing gay butt sex in the dorms. There were doo-doo feces all over the walls, and it stunk so bad.
I do hope you'll find the inheritance your parents left you. All they'd hoped for was that you would come into your own with a worthy house. They would be so proud of how wise beyond your years you've become. Your father especially. You're just like him in that respect. I'm not worthy to share mention of my father, but whatever the case, I intend to honor their wishes. Pray await my return.
OMG, stop. You're scaring Aona. And you are scaring me. When do I get a day? When Nazik just types a chat message, I go, ah! Back to the Martira Tavern.
Bunch of shite this has.
Why he just said bunch of shite this as? Let's be calm. He did not need to curse in my ear. Chat message. Ah! Ah! We should make sure to do our shopping while the sale's going on. Oh my god. I chill in Junie. Oh, Queen. See, you pacified yourself for me. Now I don't care.
Now what am I to do?
Who are you?
Oh, we meet again. I wonder if you remember the story about the bread. I'm just so tired of hearing about the kidnappings. Makes me want to talk about literally anything else. If you have the time, I'll tell you the rest of the story.
Yeah, let's do it.
Aha, how wonderful. Let's see now. I, the Nydia, went to get a knife.
After that,
Now that the 6 tribes would be able to share the 8 loaves of bread equally, their dilemma seemed nearly at its end. But then the Clamar woman pointed at the Parapus man and said, "So we get the same amount as the Parapus? That's not the way of the world," the woman said. The Roussant man agreed. The Parapus was incensed to be so attacked. "Well, I don't want your stupid bread anyhow," he shouted and took his leave. Watching him walk away, the remaining 4 smiled triumphantly.
I like your old lady voice. Do you really? Are you just saying that?
8 loaves of bread for 4 tribes. Without waiting for the Nydia, who had gone to fetch the knife, the remaining 4 each took 2 loaves of bread and left. Ah, you heard it right. Those who were spurned by injustice, as well as those who trusted, were empty-handed in the end. But then, that night, under the Ujif lad's pillow, he found a bounty of sweet bread filled with cream, and under the Mastari man's savory loaves wafting a rich aroma, under the Nydia's crispy loaves baked with the fruits, and under the Parapus man's large loaves of moist, fluffy bread. All these appeared in great quantity. The 4 never worried for food again. But the other 4, those who took the bread home for themselves, it said that no matter what they ate, nothing tasted good. Legend has it, it was the Thief King that left those loaves of bread. Never revealing his true identity, he brought to light injustice and inequality only to disappear thereafter. A king among the shadows. It's quite something, don't you think? Different variations of the story do exist, and in some, it's an elder who brings the 8
what
loaves.
do you think?
So, a fun little parable, isn't it?
What the Thief King did is pretty great, but the reason this survived as a fairy tale is because inequality never really went away. I imagined a world where people who did no wrong saw justice served, just like the 4 who received the bountiful bread. I feel like my imagination has gone up a little. Enough for an increase? Certainly not.
Well then,
No, I'm gonna steal it for D&D. Okay, do it. Do it, you
time
won't.
marches on, and
No
the age
freaking
of the new
balls.
king draws nearer. Speaking of,
I've been hearing rumors of people disappearing in a forest east of Martira, at a place known as the Imp's Den. That's a different location from where Highesmay was. Think there's a connection to the kidnappings in town? I don't believe so. Word is the culprits in this case are a band of forest goblins. I doubt they're the type to come into town and snatch people up. And yet we have no proof. Has any information come into the recruitment center? The way she stopped being British and started being German again, so I'm trying to figure out how to do a German voice, but I don't think I can do that. So maybe she'll just stay British. I have to go back to Grand's tribe
where to?
so that I can, what's it called? I can talk I just know W's turn to V's, right? Like what is that? And TH turns to Z, I know that. So we're kind of crowdsourcing a lot. We just need like 2 more things and then we can do the full accent. Hello. Cop, are you high? Me. Hello. Am I what? Cop. Hi. Me. Hello.
I just never imagined the day I'd meet a real one. Perhaps there's some truth to that old story after all. As a boy, my parents would even tell me stories about fairies before bed. Would you care to hear one?
So you grew up on fairy tales. No wonder you've got the... Yeah. Let's listen.
My thanks.
Imagine that, getting to tell a fairy tale to a real fairy. Come, let's find a table at the tavern.
Long ago.
Now, this story goes back to my grandfather's grandfather. Once far, far away, there was a village out in the countryside. There was a cave nearby that the villagers prohibited anyone from entering. But one day, my ancestor, who was just a boy then, decided he had to see it for himself.
So he defied his elders? Your ancestor sounds like a handful.
It runs in the family, ha! Anyway, sure enough, he ventured deep inside and soon became swallowed in darkness, hopelessly lost. A handful or not, he was still just a boy, and his bravery failed him. He sank to his knees in the dark, crying pitifully. But then, something bathed in a warm light caught his eye as it approached him. The little light actually spoke, saying, "Pipe down, you can't cry in a place like this." He was shocked. After he got a good look at it, the boy realized it was a fairy pulsing with light. He was so relieved his tears only magnified. But the fairy couldn't bear it. Throwing her arms up, she said, "If you want to cry so badly, fine, suit yourself." And she left. But before he knew it, the fairy returned. "Come on, follow me," she said. "I'll show you the way out." You see, she had sensed a dangerous beast deep in the cave, and compassion won the day. She decided to get him safely back to the entrance.
Oh, yeah?
Huh, I thought the fairy was kinda cruel at first, but I guess she had a good heart.
When they arrived at the cave's mouth, the boy turned to thank the fairy, but she had already disappeared into thin air. Time marched on and he grew into an adult. He visited the cave countless times, hoping to find and thank her, but he never saw her again as long as he lived. Oh, but would you look at the time? We'd better pick this up again later. If you'd like to know the ending, I'll be around.
I was gripped by the story of the mysterious fairy. I feel like my imagination improved.
Now then.
Finally. Oh my god, finally. Imagination, 'tis one of the virtues a ruler must possess. If true sovereignty is thy aspiration, furnish thyself with the creativity to bring the ideal world of thy thoughts to fruition. A conqueror needs that precious kindling with which a follower's passion may be inflamed.
Well then.
It's time I get back to the others. Yay, 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 yay. Back to the Martyra Tavern. Now we can talk to this guy. And he'll tell us where our dagger thing is.
Now,
Oh,
what?
I pressed the wrong
Now,
thing. With my overflowing imagination, I pitched some appealing ways one might benefit from having a future king in their debt. You, the future king? That's quite a goal. You're either a bad swindler or you suffer from delusions of grandeur. But strangely enough, color me intrigued. Perhaps it wouldn't hurt to humor you a bit. Yes, I should like to hear more, and you want your item back, but I have a condition. You'll need to do something for me first. And what is that?
Have you ever heard of Malvino's ring? Rumors say it's a cursed treasure that kills anyone who wears it.
No, I've never heard of
I
it.
happen to know of a certain noble who wants it, and I'd love for him to owe me a favor.
So you want us to get it for you? That's more of a hassle than getting the dagger back ourselves.
Then by all means do it yourselves. Yes, these swords are terribly crafty, but it's not impossible. Probably.
The way you talk almost feels like you've been in on this from the beginning.
Good one. We just happen to be in the same boat, so why not lend each other a hand?
All in the same boat, huh?
Well, the choice is
Gallica
yours.
talks like she's tough, but she's not gonna do shit.
If I recall correctly, you're a candidate in the tournament for the throne, aren't you?
So you know us then.
Where's Gallica's helmet? She never had a helmet. She just had a headband.
Information is a powerful weapon, you see. Considering what I know about you, I'm offering you a good deal here. Mark my words. Once your dagger's sold off, it will be incredibly difficult to track down. But leave it to me, and I'll get it back before that. Of course, I'm no miracle worker, and the clock's ticking, so do make up your mind.
What should we do?
Fine. We'll hear you out. For now. The ring you mentioned. Where's it located?
At a grave not too far from here. A day's trip in your runner, I'd wager. Word is there's monsters knocking about out there. Hence my request to the lad with the sword at his side. It's not all bad, though. You'll find good weapons, armor, and other golden things aplenty there.
I do recall hearing something about soldiers who died in the Annex War being buried with their equipment.
We're gonna loot some corpses for some equipment. Oh,
I
Gallica.
assure you, it's well worth
Oh,
it.
Gallica. Oh,
We have to go
Philoppica.
through with this to get the dagger back.
Oh, Philoppica, the immoral beast that you are.
I'm having a hard time dealing with him, so I'll let you take over from here.
I posted her helmet. Where? The Discord? Let's check. Oh, Gallica. The helmet that you have sometimes and don't have other times. Oh wow, I've never even seen this. Where is this from? When did you
Your
have
fairy
this?
friend doesn't
Maybe
seem
it's
to
only
like
in
me very
combat.
much. What say you, though?
Hopefully I find your ring.
She
amongst
had
the
it, I
treasure.
swear. Well, maybe
Thank
her
you for
headband
making
is
such a
convertible.
prompt
Maybe she presses a button and then it goes brrrr. I hope I didn't spoil. Oh, well, yeah, she only gets the helmet when the main character dies. When the main character
Cucullus.
dies of Ligma in Act 4, and then she becomes the new main character and she symbolically wears a helmet.
The
Oh,
ring
what?
should be in the abandoned tomb. I'll thank you properly when you return.
Cucullus.
This one's important.
To be a now suggested is to spoil. I need to find Malvino's ring Cucullus mentioned in the abandoned tomb. The informant at the tavern in Thoroughfare Square in Martyra should have more details. Oh my god. Even in your gauntlet runner, it's a night's travel from Martyra, a bit far, but commensurate with your compensation, don't you think? No, not really.
I'll be waiting.
Okay. I should tell Gallica what happened. Lurk, thanks for lurking bushy browses. And we did not forget about your lies about M3kin, so just know you're on bad terms with me right now. But lurking, it did get you a point or two.
What you want to know? Here's the real thing.
There's a town a bit east of here called Camaro. It's a nice, quiet place, famous for their carrier pigeons. Girl, I'm mad at you. Don't talk to me. What did I do? You're the one who canceled M3kin Day. They've got medicine in a bath salt called Fleeting Fountain of Youth. They should sell Orgo sugar too. They also sell accessories with various effects when worn, but they're right useful to travelers like you. It's hardly a day's journey with a gauntlet runner. Why not pay the place a visit? I wonder how lurk culture started, because I don't get it. What don't you get? Like why people announce it or why people do it?
Oh, I bear good tidings.
Personally, I don't really use like lurk commands, or I don't say I'm lurking. I just lurk. I just don't comment. If I'm not commenting, that means I'm lurking. But I feel like lurk culture, or like people acknowledging lurkers, started just because people want to acknowledge like, oh, all the viewers here matter whether they're talking or not, or something like that. Some woke liberal DEI shit like that. Am I right? Rah! Bald eagle America and such. But I'm not sure. I can't believe you don't understand why people would lurk though.
Here's the real skinny. Got a right gem for ya. Oh, I bear good time.
Okay. So what am I doing tonight? I really have nothing to do with this nighttime stage, I don't think.
More people missing.
masked woman.
My.
Well, I find it rather remarkable you'd speak with me. With the recent incidents, I imagined you'd be a bit more cautious. You see, people reject what they do not understand. That is, they reject us. They push us and our foreign religion away. Help me understand. My word, you continue to surprise me. I must admit, you've piqued my interest. Well then, shall we go have a chat? A discussion on faith in the heart of a Sanctus town. A Mystari perspective on Sanctism. Learning more about the Mystari's thoughts on the matter may help us better support those in need, right? I think the Mystari stuff is like my favorite. My favorite little thing to do in the overworld. I'm pleased to hear it. Well then, let us go elsewhere to talk. Minecraft Steve looking at, you are so mad. Let these queens and kings be box-headed in peace. Have you been to Crigante Castle? If so, then you must have met the Sanctoress. So you already understand how deeply the state religion Sanctism is rooted in Martira's history. Yet we Mystari have a faith all our own, and as such we are scorned in this city, though that would hardly be different elsewhere. Your religion, is it in opposition to Sanctism somehow?
No.
For our part, we're happy to be left alone to practice our faith, but Sanctism does not appear to share this viewpoint. What are the Sanctus goals? What do the Sanctists actually want? Are their heads square under their masks? No. So, do you remember the purple-haired guy from the first chapter? His name was Zorba. He had an eye on his forehead, and that's like Mystari. Under the masks, they're just like normal, but they have a third eye, like on their forehead. Park trash can looking ass, you are so mad. How do you know this person doesn't have a square head? This person could, but most Mystari are just... Their defining characteristic is that they have a third eye, not that they have a square head. To be the sole faith and overseer of the country or something, I imagine heretics like us are simply... Or to be the sole faith and overseers of the country or something, I imagine heretics like us are simply hindrances to that plan. Are you well versed in Sanctus dogma? O ye born with sin in your hearts, through adherence to the faith you must atone. The word closury is an affirmation asking for forgiveness. In other words, entrust all your worries to God and ask for his forgiveness. Rather the perfect doctrine for controlling a population, isn't it? Heterodox faiths like ours are inconveniences not only on a religious level, but on a national one as well. That's why you too ought to exercise caution. If you openly oppose Sanctism, who knows what could happen to you? While even the tournament itself is perhaps another of their measures to ensure our future oppression. I learned about the connection between Sanctism and the Mystari tribe. I feel improving my understanding of a different culture has increased my tolerance. That is so interesting.
If it pleases
Do you come speak to me again sometime, if, that is, you've further interest in the Mystari? I talked with the Mystari woman for a while. I should get back to the inn soon. Ye forehead can support a third eye. And hi Tiger Lily, how are you? Happy Sunday. The way... This game's like religious world building is really cool. I think that what they're doing with Sanctism is my favorite part of the writing so far. How Sanctism is like a means of pacifying the general populace and making them not realize that they're living in squalor.
So?
Very, very, you know, true of religion throughout history, that they've been used to justify imperial and colonial violence. I'm so good, I went to visit the cherry blossoms today. Oh my god, how were they? How were they? That was why you were, you made Labubu clothes for that, right? Or am I misremembering?
Hello there.
Did the pictures turn out good? Head to the giant sandworm's nest. Wait, how do I do that?
What would the gods do?
Yes, I did. Oh my god, so cute. How do I go to where? I don't even know where my gauntlet runner is, to be honest. Oh, it's on the map. It's on the map with a red thingy.
What were the gods doing?
Embarking by Gauntlet Runner. To start traveling, visit the round table in the Gauntlet Runner. There you can view a map of the surrounding area and arrange your journey. Discuss plans with your allies as you decide where your travels will take you next.
Aha! I've been waiting. Let's go sniff out that bounty, shall we?
Hey, Latte1133, how are you? Happy Sunday. Requests and tactics. Oh my god, I have so many quests. Be sure to check the weather and travel time before you depart. When heading to a distant dungeon, you may need to spend the night at an encampment and resume traveling the next morning. The night after exploring a dungeon, you can choose to stay the night there or teleport back to town. Let's head to Heismay's hideout. The giant sandworm's nest will be next.
Let us hurry. You would pursue peril.
Considering the distance, we'll need to camp along the way. Are you sure you're prepared? How was your Sunday shoot? It was pretty good. This weekend has been so low-key for me. I haven't done anything. I hung out with my grandma. She's doing well. I went to the gym, and then I came home. I did laundry, prepared for my upcoming week. That's pretty much it. Maybe I'll see the cherry blossoms next week.
Tally-ho then.
All right then, we're off then. I'll take her up to full throttle, so hang on to something.
OMG, no, that's a lot. Sorta, kinda.
Trusting the advice of Morris.
It's more than I did yesterday, at least. Yesterday I didn't go to the gym or hang out with anyone, so...
Sandworm's nest. They could not know what they will encounter here, nor that it might be only the beginning of their trials.
Only the beginning of their trials.
What to pick?
Hold on, I have to pee. BRB. Oh, why did all those buttons just make noise? BRB, I have to pee. Enjoy the musical stylings of, Chew from Luna in the meantime. Chew from Luna is here. Did I mute my microphone? I don't think I muted. Hold on.
Hey! So. Got it. That being the case,
Oh my god. Thanks for letting me know. Thanks for letting me know. Yeah, you guys are Tiger Lily and Naz are just evil. Tiger Lily and Naz are just evil. They were just gonna let me keep going. They were just gonna let me keep going. The way What I said was that when Tiger Lily clipped something and then Naz said, "What did you clip?" and she said nothing, I was like, well, if you tried to clip the music, it's not gonna show up on the clip because my VOD is split. My VOD is like, it's split from the VOD or something to avoid copyrights. Oh, that's not. I'll say the lightness of the blade. That's important, yes, but the key is keeping the point thin and sharp. My father always said that, and I always think of it when doing sword maintenance. Inspired by Stroll's martial teachings, I feel my courage has somewhat increased.
All right.
I thought it might be, but like worth a try, right? You know, you got to experience that Sonic disaster live. The overlapping music. There will always be a mute gaslight next time, unfortunately. With y'all as my viewers, with viewers like these, who needs haters? For nobles, a sword is ornamental. Still, my father emphasized the importance of its practical use. Indeed, as a child I was lost around a sword. Learning those lessons back then is how I can fight alongside you today. I'm constantly reminded of how indebted I am to my parents. Why are we back in the desert? We're heading to a cave to go apprehend a criminal.
Come look at this.
Ahoy, you lot aren't going to believe the view I'm seeing outside. I'm hitting the brakes.
The gauntlet runner comes to a stop at the midnight sunsets. The grandeur of it stirs something in each of them. Could a creature
Why?
this
So that
large
we can
truly
become king.
exist here?
We're trying to defeat this criminal because we're in a contest where we have to bring a large monster to gain the trust of the people. And we decided to fight a criminal. I love when JRPGs do stuff like this, where they shrink down the models to like make it look perspective-y. Like, it doesn't look good, but it's so nostalgic to me. When they shrink these models, it's so Final Fantasy, so Chrono Cross. Whoa, what in the... Is that a giant sandworm husk? It can't be. It does resemble a giant sandworm, but I've never heard of one growing to this size.
Indeed.
A beast that large could be carved into a great many servings. You're considering how to eat it, are you?
Look. Come now, your attention is focused on entirely the wrong thing. Cast your gaze downward at its feet and the sand beneath.
Today I heard a child say, why? I wonder. And I'm gonna start saying that. Oh my god, wait, that's so lit. Why? I wonder. Oh, to be as pensive and full of curiosity as that child. I just accept everything as it comes. I think the husk is more interesting.
Listen to me, that white transparent sand, it's likely glass. The glass you've seen in the shop fronts of Grand Trad or within the Grand Cathedral is made with magic through a laborious and rather expensive process.
What?
So you're saying that this glass here was made naturally somehow?
No.
Not quite, for how could that be? For that to happen, this whole area would have had to be hit with a particularly eyebrow-scorching burst of intense heat.
How intriguing. Perhaps an event of great importance once occurred here, the details of which we are not privy to.
At this point, we can only venture assumptions and guesses, but I dare say that this is a spot warranting further research. I'll just do some quick jotting in my notes.
Still,
Worms don't have heat, Nurse. Then how do they move? They have belly muscles, right? They move by imagining themselves pushing forward. The sand here is rather pretty. There's a dreamlike sparkle to it.
Yeah.
Truly, stumbling upon sights like this is the real pleasure of traveling. Certainly took my mind off our forthcoming bounty hunts. I feel like my wisdom deepened slightly after taking in the fantastical view. Well, they have belly muscles. Well, so do I, but I need my feet. Somehow I can't argue this, right? Now suggested looks crazy and wrong. Top 10 moments that now suggested has been proven wrong. Coming in at number 5, we have when he said that worms don't have feet. Are you content with your findings? If so, I suggest we make our return.
Perfect, I've just finished my drawing. Take it, lad. I trust that you will deliver it into appreciative hands. All right then, last one back to the rudder gets saddled with kitchen patrol. How childish.
If it's a contest you seek, then consider the challenge accepted. On your marks, 3, 2, 1. Huh? Hey, hold on a minute. I don't want kitchen patrol. Top 10 list starting with 5, right? Well, yes. Number 4, Stroll is straight and loves women. You were wrong as hell about that.
Whoa ho, now this will not do at all. Gauntlet runner incoming. She's a stylish one though, I must say. Ahoy, crew, I hereby challenge you.
Hey.
Who is this? Hey, that voice sounds familiar.
Hurry on out now, before I use my cannon to punch a hole in this heap.
She leaves us no choice. We don't have much of a choice here.
What?
What in the? They're already climbing onto the deck from the opposite ends? Come on, we gotta go, you ready?
What is this? It's Katharina!
Was your runner? I thought I'd seen that craft before.
Katharina? Why are you in a gauntlet runner?
Because I'm in the running for the throne, of course. Isn't that why you're out here?
Oh my god, women can run? Women can run? Oh my god, period. I didn't know that. There were only men running for the one
Can't
thing.
afford to lose. Not when true change is at stake. Here and now, nobody gets off easy. Not even you. Now let's do this, fair and square.
I mean, period.
I don't think she's thought this through. But I guess we'd better put our dukes up. We know we've got some history, but we can't afford
Wait,
to ever be
you know, us facing her right now really makes me think that she's gonna be a party member. Like, I hope she joins right after this fight. I hope she joins right after this. How come the crier didn't announce her, right? Like, I was not aware that she was a party member, precisely because she did not make us aware that she was one. What about the hamster? Bijou. I don't know if that is a woman or not. I don't know if that is a woman or not, to be honest. It is a hamster, so maybe they just made the hamster look feminine. It was like Lena Kane or something. I know, right? But you know, RPGs could end up, we get to a point where the hamster introduces itself and it's like, hello, I'm Lena Kaden. Hello, I'm Lena Kaden with a deep voice. Like, it could be anything. It could be anything that happens. I don't know. We have not been introduced to that character, really.
Is that all? I can't lose. The Parapus are counting on me. Come on, then.
She's so freaking cute. Oh my god. She's so freaking cute. We love you, Katharina. Stop killing her. I have to, unfortunately.
Nothing.
Let's go. We're not out of this
Thank you.
Lena is the hamster's name. No, I know. But I'm like, it could be a boy named Lena. Bijou? Who's Bijou? I don't remember that one.
Are you prepared?
I'm answering Lily. Oh.
Warrior!
Was the hamster... I don't think the hamster's name is Bijou. Is it? I thought it was Lena something too.
Die hard!
Oh, power of heroes!
Maybe me and Naz are wrong and the hamster's name really is Bijou.
Wait, through here?
Ooh, gag it. Gag it. Katharina's punching the hell out of... out of Hulkenberg. She's getting this other female party member out of her freaking way. Lily's Bijou gaslighting us. I'm unmuting my mic. Bijou, right. Why? I wonder.
I can't take this. This frustration.
Damascus Cestus. What is Damascus Cestus? Oh my god, yay, we leveled up.
I shall rise to the occasion.
I'm laughing out loud by saying Bijou? I have not heard that before, but I'll take it. Why'd we just raise like 400 ranks? What just happened? Beating up a Parapus made us like super popular?
Unbelievable. Well, it turned out you're a real force to be reckoned with, Sisyphus.
You too. You're quite the force yourself.
Of course I am. You even realize how much I train? But I'll say something about that power of yours. I've never seen anything like it. I don't know whether to be shocked or awed. And yet here we both stand together again. To tell the truth, I was surprised when I saw you at the opening ceremony. I never knew you had kingly ambitions.
Got it.
Well, I didn't know you did either.
Oh, I certainly do. I have a dream, you see. My aim is simple. I want to help the Parapus.
We're a poor lot, generally speaking. Not a lot of options for work, if there's any to be had at all. A good lot of us wonder if we'll even be able to afford our next meal. Not something we've got in common with the other tribes. I watch my tribe struggle in an endless cycle of misery, and we can't even break out on our own.
What we have here
But
is-
now that anyone can wear the next crown, I'll put my life on the line to make it my head that does. And once I do, I'm gonna put a bounty on every rich and greedy bastard this country's ever known. Plan's not half bad now. We knock them off their mounds of money and use that to raise the poor up.
certainly.
Everyone would be working together to bring in those bounties, and the ones that do get riches and glory besides. That's not about it. In fact, I want her to win more than I want myself to win, actually. I admit, it's not a bad plan. Isn't it? I'm a genius, I know.
The truth is,
There's this Kamar who's been sort of the brains of the operation. Real brainy type, but he's nice enough. He's the one who suggested I take the throne. Said it would benefit my tribe, so I should take a crack at it. He's the one who pushed me to enter the race. He doesn't want people making fools of the Parapus. And he shed a real tear for us. I suppose not every Clamar's rotten to the core.
I suppose...
Tell me, what are your plans if you win the crown, Sisyphus? I'll tell you if you win. I'm willing to tell you if you manage to beat me. Ah, is that how it is? Now I really want to know. I'm gonna make you talk, so you better be ready for next time, okay? And I'm not yielding either. The future of the Parapus is at stake. I started with nothing but the clothes on my back, and I'm only where I am today by the strength I've earned and the blood on my fists. Now I'm ready to take on the world. I can sense Katharina's spirit of rivalry and her faint faith in me. So she's not joining? She's not joining right now? Ugh. OMG, she said my name. I hope she says my name next, right? She's gonna be like, oh, you're as beautiful as a wild tiger lily.
And then...
Don't you take a beating before then, because I plan to be the one who delivers on that promise myself. She really, like, I really thought that she was gonna join our party, but she didn't. I need that oh, I did not like how you just said that. Oh, no.
What creeps through the sands outside in the night is unknown to the party as they take their well-deserved rest.
Every single time we have a traveling section, the narrator is like, oh, they were safe within their gauntlet runner, but the dangers that lurk outside are so crazy. It's like I'm almost certain that at some point, we can hang out with Nerys. Hello, lad. Your own preparation's going smoothly, I trust. No need to worry for our sake. We're fully prepared for this sand flash. You know, my boy, you've got a look on your face like you want to take care of the runner's reactor. How about it? Studying such complex machinery, why, I'm sure it will boost your observational powers by leaps and bounds. Probably. That is, indubitably. Might hone my wisdom. Well, let me see what Hulkenberg has to offer first. Anyways, what I was gonna say is they keep mentioning, like, oh, you're safe inside the Gauntlet Runner. I'm sure at some point we're gonna lose our Gauntlet Runner and then we're gonna be in the wilderness or whatever.
Indeed.
Oh, they both raise wisdom.
Well then.
Okay, well, I've already played a game with Hulkenberg, so let's do the Nerys one this time. You said that yesterday? I know, but they keep mentioning it. Like, it wasn't just they did the same thing today where they were like, oh, you're safe inside here, but you're not safe forever. We've talked about how the runner works before, right? How about I give you a little brief on the fuel system? Remember how there was a crystal over there? That's the core that's needed to make the runner work. Might be obvious, but that crystal's chock full of magla, of course. The more you push the runner, the more magla it uses. As long as you maintain it properly, you'll never have to replace it. Though if it's as big as the one Luis uses, you may need to change it out every so often. Really, using it for flight means he's already expending its energy far beyond reasonable limits. No amount of crystals would be enough if you're irresponsible about it. With all that said, you want to be very careful not to overwork the machine. I can't cut corners. Wow, no room for cutting corners, I guess. I should say not. I'm counting on you to do it right, lad. After all, if something breaks, we're all scuppered. Personally, I'd rather not waste power too frivolously. Studies have shown that overusing these crystals can be awful for the environment. Awful what? Using the crystals can damage the environment? Oh my god, I know the carbon emissions of this are freaking insane.
If you treat these like Louis stars, just using them up and tossing them away willy-nilly, you're bound to leave all sorts of distortions in your wake. That's why I'd prefer not to rely solely on crystals. I want to develop a way for gauntlet runners to fly on their own power, and then take that technology even further. Technology isn't something to be hoarded and monopolized, it's always been meant as a tool for the public good. That's a great sentiment.
Yeah.
Of course it's great. I wouldn't settle for less. No fun in keeping these marvels to ourselves anyway, what? Gauntlet runners soaring through the skies, teleportation magic. I want nothing more than to see technology spread like wildfire and make everyone's lives a little easier. Though I haven't a clue how to achieve flight yet, much less teleportation. Boggles the mind why the blasted thing sees you as some sort of key. All the more reason why the direction we go is all up to you now, chap. We're lucky to have a captain capable of such magical flibbery floppery. I wish it'd be a lot nicer if the others could do it too. Of course, that would certainly be ideal, but I'm glad that if anyone can do it, it's you, lad. Why, if it were me, I'd teleport and not a one would follow. That you seem to have a monopoly on this power and no one's raised even a pip of complaint speaks to your virtue. Standing tall, guiding this merry band, you feel like a natural born leader, and I'm sure the others would agree with that sentiment. Got rather chatty there, didn't we? But the hour is still young, so while we're here, why not inspect a few more spots? I feel like my wisdom has been polished by our inspection. It's AI, it might be. See, him being like, oh, studies have shown that it's not so good for the environment. What studies? We have climate consciousness in this, like, Victorian era fantasy world.
The age of a new king draws nearer.
Like, apparently they're doing the studies on climate in this world that has, like, a moon falling from the sky.
Quietly comes to a stop before the giant sandworm's nest. It is the day that the sleep-inducing sand flash dances in the sky. Their target is Heisme Noctua, a villain still unseen.
Why not? Well, I feel like the aesthetic of this fantasy world gives, like, 1700s Victorian English. And I feel like climate consciousness in our time didn't really come to be until, like, the early 1900s, maybe. But I guess there's no problem with it. Like, period. Getting the climate consciousness when you can. This weather should have all the sandworms conked out.
Speaking of which, what exactly do they look like?
Oh,
I only got a glimpse of
I read the
Alara.
text when she already read it.
And cooked at that.
Why not rhetorical? Why not resigned? Oh my god, you're singing a Luna song. Luna, why not do it? Ooh, la la, away, away, away. Ooh, la la, way, andway. Da na 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 na. Group it.
Any worm. They grow quite steadily in their lifetime. It's the tremendously large ones that end up deadly threats.
Ugh, I don't even want to think about it. What kind of man would want to live in a den of those things? Did you hear that? Just now.
Beasts, and not just one. Should they not be asleep?
Way, pon. Way, pon, way.
Hey,
I don't get the reference. Oh my god, ew.
So that's it, eh? But what's going on? Did we get bad information?
That's no sandworm. A horror like that could only be...
A human? We're not getting away without a fight!
Damn it! We can't die here!
Well, why didn't they give me a chance to save and everything?
Hey, this isn't what we heard about! What's going on?
Win!
I call upon royal power within!
With blade in hand! Huh, take this!
This is so weird looking. I hate it. I hate this thing. I hate it. The legs that it has, oh my god, I hate it. I hate everything about it. I want it to get off my screen now.
Can anyone heal him?
Oh my god, how many moves does it get?
Stroll got knocked out. Can anyone get him?
I don't even have something to revive him.
With healing power.
Thank you.
Hulkenberg's moving slower.
Right there!
We're gonna have to do this as a two-person fight. Maybe if I knew a boss fight was coming, I would have stocked up on more shit.
Hurt bad. Let's get him some healing. Come forth.
No, the answer is no.
Take this!
Direct my strike.
Hold yourself
Can we be
together.
serious? Oh my god. Not only is it enough that it got like the perfect combination of things to knock down Stroll, but also
Still fight.
Hulkenberg is missing her attacks. Like, okay.
Hulkenberg's in bad shape. She needs help.
Not over
They
yet.
get so many turns. I'm saying. Best viewers on streamboo.com, period. Streamboo and I, we go way back. Baby da-do, Streamboo. You make my heart go da-do, Streamboo. Baby da-do, Streamboo.
Can anyone get him back on his feet?
Observe the enemy. Adjust the thing. Is that all? Only a flesh wound.
Can't give up now.
Get him some healing.
Let's go. Win!
Stroll got
Ice
knocked
come.
out. Can anyone get him back on his feet?
This should help.
Thanks.
Hulkenberg's badly wounded. Someone heal her.
Fall so easily.
Oh my god.
Stroll
This
got
is
knocked
just
out.
awful.
Can anyone get him back on his feet?
Stroll got knocked out. Can anyone get him back on his feet? The answer is freaking no. So you need to stop asking. Nobody can get him back on his feet. We don't have anything.
Nothing.
Hulkenberg's badly
Not
wounded.
yet.
Someone heal her. Stroll got
Come
knocked
forth,
out.
Royal
Can
Soul.
anyone get him back on
I'm
his
obliged.
feet?
By the sworn oath of knighthood. Adjust the thing.
It hurt bad.
This is just
Get him some
irksome.
healing.
This is just irksome.
Won't hold back. Is there any? I'll get some distance
Stroll
by
got
this
knocked out.
power.
Can anyone get him back on his feet?
Stroll got
Observe
knocked
the
out.
enemy.
You down.
I don't really give a fuck, to be honest.
Right there! I predicted
Why is she missing? Why is she missing? Like, what? Why?
All.
Oh, the petals are tongues.
Can't give
Try
up
to heal
now.
up.
Oh, they are tongues. That's
Stroll
gross.
got knocked out. Can anyone get him back on his feet?
With healing power.
Thank you.
The captain's
Is
on his
everyone
last
all right?
legs. Someone get him healed up.
This should help.
Thanks.
Nothing.
Stroll got knocked
I
out.
won't hold back.
Anyone get him back on his feet?
Scour.
Observe the enemy. Here!
I knew you'd help.
Okay.
Not yet.
Try to heal up. Stroll
Come
got
forth,
knocked out.
Royal Soul.
Can anyone get him back on his feet?
This is just awful. This is just awful.
Hulkenberg's in bad
Decipher
shape.
ground.
She needs help.
There!
Hulkenberg's
Fall
badly
so
wounded.
easily.
Someone heal her. Hulkenberg's down.
Oh, okay, word. Oh, okay, yeah, sure. Get a crit. Get a crit. Yeah, that's fair. Oh, I'm pissed.
By this power.
The good news is I think this game autosaves. I'm pretty sure this game autosaves. So I'm gonna lose this fight, but I don't think it's gonna matter that bad.
Captain's hurt bad.
Give up now.
Let's get him some healing.
They did not warn me that there was gonna be a boss fight right here. I thought I was gonna prepare before I got to go into a boss fight. Maybe that's my bad, but I don't think that's really fair. But we just restart. It's okay. Fantasy is dead, period. You know what else is dead?
I see.
Ariana
In the
Grande's
end,
career.
victory.
Home-wrecking loser Ariana Grande
Getting real chilly.
cannot sell an album. Let me prepare. Let me prepare.
What now?
What did I want to prepare? How do I prepare? I'm gonna put what's his name? I'm gonna make that one guy. Why am I saying that one guy? I'm gonna make Stroll But where is more? I need to find more. That's the thing. What is your shirt? It has like rabbits on it. It has like a different colored rabbits on it.
Now,
I have
where
like a
was
lot
I?
of archetypes to study. I'm gonna make everyone something different, I think. Maybe.
Fascinating. Ah, how good of you to come.
Okay, we're gonna make Hulkenberg. What is this? Merchant? We're gonna make Stroll a healer. What is this? Mage. We're gonna make Stroll a healer. We're gonna make Hulkenberg a merchant.
I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right.
What is gold attack?
I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right.
Oh my god, this sounds actually awful.
I'm counting on you.
I have to spend money to use this class. Like what? I'm broke. I don't have money to spend. Oh, this is so cool though. This design. I hear the voices of past hero souls. Oh, worthy heart who tempers anxiety into strength. If thou art prepared to disavow martial might and support society from within the shadow of coin, I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the merchant.
I see.
So this is the soul of the merchant. To use money as power is a compelling idea indeed. I shall apply myself in studying its ins and outs and enjoy the experience of learning it. You're not gonna be no fucking merchant. You're not gonna be no fucking merchant. It was a cool idea, but absolutely not. Where's Brawler? You're changing to Brawler, and then when you're level 20, you can get that one. What are you? I made him a healer. Okay, period. You can stay seer.
Oh. You'll come.
Ingot man, that's what they call me, because I'm drowning in money and wealth. I am so wealthy and famous. We already saw all this. But low-key, I need to get the Mage boost again. Play ROI class? I can try.
Really?
I can, but I just can't for the upcoming boss fight, because that thing is low-key difficult.
You know?
Or maybe it's not difficult, they just killed Stroll right away.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hold up. All right.
Okay. And we're back. And we're back. And we're back.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer. The Gauntlet Runner quietly comes to a stop before the giant sandworm's nest. Their target is Haisme Noctul, a villain still unseen, who has caused the woes of Martira.
This weather should have all the sandworms conked out.
Speaking of which, what exactly do they look like? I only got a glimpse of the lava. And cooked at that.
As tube-like as any worm. They grow quite steadily in their lifetime. It's the tremendously large ones that end up deadly threats.
Ugh, I don't even want to think about it. What kind of man would want to live in a den of those things?
Me.
Did you hear that?
Beasts. And not just one. Should they not be asleep?
Hey, what's...
She said, and not just one. Beasts and not just one. It sounds like there's just one.
So that's it, eh? But what's going on? Did we get bad information?
That's no sandworm. A horror like that could only be...
A human? We're not getting away without a fight!
Damn it! We can't die here!
The good news is that they were looking for a large monster head, and we were like, we're not gonna do that, we're gonna do something else. But then we end up finding a large monster head, so we kind of won.
Vanquish evil. Give me your aid!
I was like so confused by what this is meant to be, but then I realized.
Shut up!
Shut up!
Oh no, he's weak to this. Oh goodness, he's gonna die again.
Anyone heal him! Stroll can't take any
By this
more!
power,
Someone heal him!
with healing
Helpful
power.
as ever. Now, moving to the rear. No holding back. Oh, healing light.
I'm obliged. Oh, power of heroes!
Hulkenberg, pull yourself together!
She's always fucking missing some shit.
This is nothing.
Captain,
Come
it's
forth, royal soul. Win!
I call upon royal power within.
Trust me.
Hulkenberg's moving slower!
I'll destroy you!
Right!
The freedom
Right,
seeker!
Hulkenberg!
We're not out of this
Thank
yet!
you.
See, it's so much easier when it's not being rigged for the monster. When the monster isn't getting like perfect luck in the fight or whatever.
Captain,
Are you
they've slowed
prepared?
him down!
I knew you'd help.
I'm obliged.
Shut up!
Hulkenberg's
won't hold
moving
back.
slower!
The way it's called Great Worm Homo Batera? Hold on. Cause you know what Ariana Grande's real last name is? Before she married Dalton Gomez, it was Butera. Homo Butt Era? Stop. And also, the worm? But Homo and Ariana, this is Frankie Grande. This is Frankie Grande right here. Oh, Frankie, we know who you are.
This is nothing.
Hit hard. I call upon royal power within.
Oh, that was clippable. Frankie's people are gonna send me a cease and
Is everyone
desist.
alright?
They're gonna be like, you cannot mention him like this.
They yet cling to life.
Oh. We didn't even have to get it all the way dead. It just
It went
died
underground.
anyways.
I think we managed to drive it back!
You spoke too fucking soon. We got eaten. Oh, hell no. Ew, the sounds. Not we're in some worm's intestive system.
What?
Ah, what is this place? That human came right for us and then...
Don't tell me.
It swallowed us whole. Wait, does that mean we're inside its body? Eaten by a giant sandworm? Though Gallica is right, this is no worm, 'tis a human. I would have fought 1,000 humans before I ever imagined I would end up in one's stomach.
Ho, ho, ho. Been a long time since I've had visitors. Well, make yourselves at home.
We have company? How long have you been down here, old man? Is there a way out?
Oh, places to be, eh? Try giving that lump just there a big ol' wallop.
What do you eat down here? How is he surviving down here? What is there for food?
If you hit it, the valve that keeps the gut shut will open right quick, then go straight on and you can get out, well, through the back. But mind the guts, the digestive juices in there will make short work of you, melt you right down.
That would be regrettable. In other words, we have to find a way through before we get digested. If we're working on a time limit, we can't afford to make many mistakes. Let's take a rest before we start this guts clock.
The old beast's eaten lots of treasure in its time. If you spot any in the belly, grab it on your way out. Not every day you get swallowed by a sandworm. There's riches in there, but once you leave, there's no coming back. Can't tell you how many folks just like you got digested because they couldn't leave well enough alone, though. Don't get greedy.
By the looks of it, you've been here for many years. If you wish to escape, come with us.
A kind offer, but I'm afraid I'll decline. I'm a big bug lover, you see, and I still have so much research to do on this giant sandworm. Hoo-hoo.
What a freak. Imagine getting eaten by a worm and just staying in here. What have you been eating?
Hey,
You don't want it? I'm sure you'd be able to make some money off it if you take it back outside.
This giant sandworm is infinitely more precious to me. This one in particular is a mutant variety, completely different from other bugs. If there is one thing I regret about this world, it's that I didn't continue my insect research further. Now hurry and go. If you smack that lump of flesh there, it'll open up the valve to leave. You'll have to run through its guts while it's still open.
Anything else to see here?
okay, so...
Not really. Let me save. Let me save. I'm glad they added a save here, because what if I miss the treasure? I'm presuming this is gonna, because there's no jumping in this game, so it's not like this can be a platformer, so I assume it's just like a precision running thing.
Let's go.
It's open, let's get going.
What?
It closed? Damn, look like we won't be able to go back. There are more important things to worry about right now. Take a look. The path to the right has a suspicious-looking swamp, where the path to the left is filled with monsters.
What is this?
Are all humans like this on the inside? Kinds of looks like we have no choice but to take one of these.
hurry.
In any case, we have to go through here to leave. Sisyphus, you lead the way. What was that rumbling just now? You don't think it's trying to dissolve us, do you?
Hurry.
We've not time to dawdle. Hurry onward. Oh, we have 15 minutes.
Push through.
This could be our chance.
Get ready.
Win. A tough one. Healer. Oh, holy moly. The end's in sight. Not
Great
bad.
job.
I
I
said so
can
myself.
unfazed.
What do we do? That anxiety's hitting you hard. Hulkenberg's
won't hold
fighting her anxiety.
Still up?
The enemy's off her.
Ah! One left.
Tough one out.
How can we survive this? I shall be as a shield.
Yikes! Here comes the counter.
And what the hell did that do? He just breathed on us.
Power of. Are you prepared? The power of life.
Well, we wasted a minute on that fight. Maybe it's not worth to be fighting these
Keep this
things.
up, everyone.
It didn't even give us any spoils.
Remain steadfast. Some foes kill your breath.
That was brilliant.
That's okay. I will be leaving.
Come on. All right. Get out there.
Right.
I myself is quick. Come forth, royal soul. I'll cut through.
Hit their weakness.
No.
That's your opening, Captain.
The end's in sight.
Only 2 enemies left. Stay sharp.
That's ineffective.
You're overwhelmed
Everything
with anxiety.
freaking blocks. Everything freaking blocks. What's her name? What determines if you enter turn-based? It's if you're stronger than them, you don't enter it. If you're stronger than them, you can kill them on the overworld, but if you're the same level, it's based on level actually, not on strength.
How can we survive this? This should help.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
Okay.
Yeah.
This is it. They said there was treasure in here, but I don't see the treasure.
Right here. Sounds good to me. Great find. Keep it.
I want stuff. I want treasure. I want
See use
things.
for it? I say take it with you.
Hero's incense.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
Blessed
We
water.
found something. Let's take it with us.
They were like, don't get greedy, and I immediately got greedy.
That's a bit of use later.
Hold on.
What now?
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
Okay, this all looks kind of useless, actually. There was no point to me coming down here, because these items aren't even that good. Hello.
Looks like they found us.
I don't give a fuck. Damn, they kind of gagged me with that one, though. Oh, you can't even do anything to that. Hold on.
What now?
Let's
They saw
go.
us. On your toes, everyone.
She's always like, they saw us, as if they're fast enough to catch up to me. It doesn't matter if they see us.
All right.
Onward.
Is that it? Oh, we left.
So apparently...
Looks like we're still inside the belly. I can't believe this is a question I must ask, but where's the butthole? Period. This is some shit that Miss Frizzle had people doing at the age of 7. This is some shit that Miss Frizzle had people doing at the age of 7. Alas, it seems it won't be so simple. Look to the left, it's a crystal. Isn't that a melancholia crystal? What's one doing in here?
Hurry!
This is no time to be standing still. We still need to get out of here. Lead on. Homo butthole? No, really. Homo butt era was a profound chat message from Naz suggested.
That'll do it.
I don't give a fuck. I'm going for all the things. I'm being greedy as hell. And you would do it too for a chat.
This is bad.
Leave me alone.
They're onto us.
Oh my god, there's a treasure chest over there though. But I can't get it from this side. Oh my god, wait, so I have to go all the way back through. And I will. You think I'm gonna skip a treasure chest? You're out of your fucking mind. And yet it didn't make it to best chat messages. It will. It will. Give it a day. There's a monster guarding the crystal, but this seems to be the shortest way out. Then we've just got to get this over with. Understood. Let us fight. Guards up. This thing looks weird. This fish with human legs. Oh wait, I get it. I get it. It's a fish with human legs, like a mermaid first.
Let's go. Oh, holy light!
Captain,
Let justice
they pulled it
prevail.
down.
You read my strike?
Yuck.
Seeker! Here, trust me.
Captain,
Are you
they pulled
prepared?
it down.
I knew you'd help us.
Thank you.
I crush you!
Right.
The freak. The flake's still here?
Phallic fish, or am I reaching? It might. I think it's just a fish, to be honest. It doesn't look that phallic to me.
Some healing.
Bloody water
Down.
pass.
Someone, help him back up.
Oh my god, he died for real. Like, he died for real, for real. And I can't even revive him. Like, I don't have the capacity to do it. Oh my god, stop freaking missing.
That's not good.
My strength. Hey,
Are you prepared?
hey.
Are you well?
Wake up.
Thank you.
We're still in a fight here.
He's not freaking waking up. You have to let him go. It's okay, we beat it regardless.
Got it.
Right, that'll make a fine shortcut. We may as well shatter this crystal while we've the opportunity. 'Tis your decision, Sisyphus. Yay, we did it.
Let's go.
Then let's keep going. We're almost at the exit. Says Gallica, as if we freaking know that for sure.
Let us hurry.
We're almost at the exit. Oh, really? You've been here before? You know all the shortcuts and the way out? Okay. I need to get off her. I'm always saying some rude shit to Gallica. Gallica.
Whoa, incredible.
Scorpion sting. A poisonous bow modeled after a scorpion stinger. What about... There's another chest, isn't there? On the other side. I'm literally gonna run back and go to the other chest. She said we're almost out, so I presume I have time. You cannot play some shit with me. I'm a completionist. I actually forgot where it was, though.
No, looks like they found us.
Oh, did they find us? Oh, I'm so sad. No. Oh, okay, that's the issue. That's the issue.
I shall take it with you.
We cannot avoid this fight. Stand ready.
Nice.
Yeah.
Fencer's headgear. Headgear that allows the wearer to predict the angle of incoming sword strikes. Okay, period. Okay, and now we run back again. LOL, you can't get me, lol. Hurry, you only have 8 minutes. No, right? Like, they gave me such a long timer. It feels like there are no stakes to this. Maybe I'm gonna get punished later for taking all this time. But for right now, it feels like I can really just run through. This might be, like, more difficult if the main character wasn't, like, exponentially faster than all the other enemies. The exit's up ahead, but we'll need to defeat this guy first, it seems. You're ready to fight, yeah? He doesn't look like a pushover, but he's in the way. Wait.
If so,
I'm not sure I'm healed.
What now?
Okay, now we're ready.
Ready?
Finishing.
She said this worm should be our last obstacle. Like, I'm so confused. How does Galaga know the enemies here? How does she know what enemy will be the last?
Thank you. Are you prepared? Oh, holy light! Let justice prevail! Shut up!
Not summon. Oh my god, no.
By this power! Healer! The power of life! Roller! I crush you!
Child's play.
I can't give up now.
Let's get him some healing.
Oh, please!
Okay, this could be bad.
The captain's on his last leg. Someone, get him healed up.
Win!
Stroll's been burned.
Healer!
You better watch out for any enemies.
Are you
hurting.
well? I knew you'd help. I'm obliged. I've come! Shut up!
Right.
The freak Seeker! Hold up to the rear guard. Seeker! You better be sure.
Gains 2 turn icons. Gain 2 turn icons is crazy. You did not deserve those turn icons. Damn, they're using. They're trying to stall me out time-wise. They're trying to stall me out time-wise.
Trust me.
Stroll's been
Let
burned.
justice prevail!
Watch out for
I'm
any
still standing, I see. Seeker! Scout! Still up? Oh, please! Look out!
Prevented the enemy from taking an extra action. Oh, period. I've never seen that before. She needs to do that more often, low-key.
You better watch out for any enemies.
Are you well?
targeting
I
him.
knew you'd help. I'm obliged.
Stroll.
With blade in
Back your
hand!
defenses.
Let nothing stop you! You never... Seeker! Win!
Hurry, you only have 5 minutes. We pretty much did it now.
That all.
It took us a second, but we did it.
Someone get him.
Oh, you're weird. You had to kill Stroll before. You're weird.
It didn't affect them.
Why didn't what's his name go? Oh my god, this is so annoying.
Stroll got knocked out. Can anyone get him back on his feet?
No, nobody can get him back on his feet. That's his own problem for getting knocked out.
Don't get
What is happening?
You're badly wounded. Someone heal
Hold
her.
the hell on, he almost just won. He almost just won.
Got knocked out. Can anyone get him back on his feet?
Just the thing.
Hulkenberg's
Come
been burned.
forth, Royal
She
Sword!
gets hit. She's in big trouble.
This is nothing.
Stroll got knocked out.
This
Can
won't
anyone
do.
get him back on his feet? Hulkenberg got them right
Let's
in
stay
their
calm.
weak
Lend me your
spot.
strength. Maybe there's... I won't hold back! Win! A tough one.
Hulkenberg's been burned. She gets hit. She's in big trouble.
Okay. Stroll died. That has nothing to do with me. That has nothing to do with me. I did what I had to do.
Ha! I have never known such heights.
Yeah!
There's nothing stopping us now. Let's go.
All right!
We're here. It's the exit. Good, we got here in time. Now we may finally escape the belly of the beast. I know we've come all this way, but are we really doing this? Do you have an alternative? If not, there's no sense grumbling. Gather round, children. This is the legend of Lord Straw, who crawled out the arse of a worm. Hey, do you feel that? Do you smell that? Nature calls, I suppose. Huh? Well, you're taking the piss.
Hurry!
The other one, actually, but we have to move. You won't have children if we all die in a poopocalypse. Okay, it got corny for me. It got corny for me really quick. Ah, damn the indignity. I don't care anymore, as long as we get out. Right, time to go. Wow. And there we go, alongside Katy Perry's most recent album. Why are they covered in green, but I'm covered in brown? This seems a little... Oh wait, no, they have brown on them too, it's just less visible. Ew, that was rough.
Well,
We dealt it some grave internal damage. It should remain quiet for a while.
Even so.
This doesn't smell right. Indeed, yet at least that scent may misdirect our foes. No, I didn't mean... Well, yes, that's a bit of stench too, but... Looks to me like Morris's tip was likely no good to begin with. You suppose this was a trap?
wait.
But why trap us when we've come so far to help them? They'd not have posted their bailout in the capital if they weren't desperate for aid. Well, this must be his den. Assuming the information about Heisman even being here wasn't false to begin with.
Even so.
We've not come all the way here just to turn back now. Let us at least investigate the situation inside. We didn't even kill the monster, so we don't even get to, what's it called? Weather's getting worse. Wait, hold on. Every region has unique inclement weather to manage. There are sand flashes in Martyra, for example. During inclement weather, magma becomes denser, causing monsters to become enraged. This magma density impacts dungeons as well. Be sure to pay mind to the weather.
It's all well.
Are you fully prepared? Then let's go get our target. Who are you? Merchant? Oh my god, yes.
Sure, but
Well, it was a little... Wait, what was that? You lot just came out of the giant sandworm, didn't you? How? Did you twist up its guts by going wild as a box of vesps and it puked you out? Well, it was a little crappier than that. Anyway, what brings you to a remote place like this? Can't you tell? I'm a humble peddler. I was traveling for business to a nearby town when the sandworms attacked. I'm the only survivor. And now there's this weather to enjoy. When it's like this, monsters go berserk. Not too many out in these wastes though, so I'm just here quaking in me boots. But I'm safe thanks to you. I owe you all my life. I'll sell you anything you want, whatever catches your eye.
Now then.
They never have anything good though. They never have like a revival item, which is the one thing I really need.
Look forward to doing business.
Is that all? Much obliged.
Now, where was I? What now?
I think this is fine.
Onward.
what do you think?
Wait, hold on.
Understood.
I had like a clue or something on.
What now?
No, this is for a different dungeon.
Onward.
Okay, let's just
What
go.
do you think?
So we bring the fight
This
to
bounty
them.
will be perfect for helping us stand out at the exhibition. Let's make sure we succeed. Okay, let's see. Oh, pretty. Giant sandworm's nest.
Indeed.
This area is massive, though I could expect no less considering the occupants. What's that at the bottom? An underground lake?
Look,
Hey, look, there's a hut on the shore of the lake.
What the?
So he really has been living here. No wonder no one's been able to catch him yet.
However,
Something is amiss, though. If that truly is his hideout, how might he keep his victims here once kidnapped?
look,
This place must be home to countless monsters. A child would not survive even half a day. Now that you mention it, you've got a point. This doesn't seem like the kind of place where you could hide a lot of people.
Well,
Then we'll drag the truth out of him. For now, let's check the place out.
I'm heading out.
We're aiming for that hut. If we go around the lake, we should be able to get there. Okay.
I imagine.
Let's take them all out.
Unlock Synthesis Tetra Break. If you enter a dungeon when the weather is bad, enemies become stronger. Stronger enemies grant more experience, but you will not receive a turn icon bonus when striking their weakness. Oh my god, that is awful. Not receiving a turn icon bonus is actually horrific.
The end's in sight. Good one, Phil.
Nice one, Captain.
Come forth, royal soul. In the name of... Are you prepared?
It's matching.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
Good. Tis done.
The way Stroll is now a whole level behind them because he was dead for the last boss fight, that's kind of crazy bad.
I've acquired
It's
a new
okay.
power.
Increases likelihood of receiving items by 20%. Ooh, oh my god, this is like a high risk, high reward type thing. Cute. Hi Shifleeks, how's this game going? Hey Molly, it's going pretty well. We are in the second dungeon.
This could be our chance. Let's go. Right as power.
What about you? How are you doing? How was your Sunday going? Are you enjoying Life is Strange 2? Let us know.
I'll cut you down.
Wealth may be a still standing, I see.
Damn.
You need training.
Dodge, Hulkenberg.
See, this class kind of sucks though.
Soul. One left.
For the captain.
It's basically like Hulkenberg is not even
Hack and slash.
Wealth matching.
a real character.
And that's that. Victory's ours.
Our foes have fallen. We are safe for the time being.
I missed an item. Rotting bones. Okay. That shiny thing, could it be the husk of a human?
Let us settle this.
Everyone, go.
Let's go. Scour.
What?
It's warrior. Last one.
Someone out.
Is everyone alright?
Yes, I played Life is Strange 2 Episode 3 today. I wasn't that big of a fan, but Eps 4 and 5 should probably be intense. Right. Episode 4 is the, like... Oh, are we okay with spoilers?
I call up
Or
my royal
not?
power within.
But I think Episode 4 is good,
Hack and slash.
if I remember correctly. Maybe I don't. Maybe I don't remember
The
anything.
way's clear.
This game was so good. OMG, hey Fine. You played Metaphor before? This is my first playthrough. I'm really enjoying it so far, I think. I think it has some issues, but none that are prohibitive to my enjoyment. Ep 4 sittings will be tomorrow, right? And you will be sat. Can I do a skill inheritance from here? Oh, I can. Hold on. I guess we'll take Skullcracker? She needs a damaging ability here. I would totally play this again. I am playing it for the first time. I was gonna say I would play it again too, but that doesn't make any sense because I've never played it before.
Right. Let's settle this quick. Forward. Seeker. Scour.
Scout. Warrior. We'll just do this.
I'll cut you down.
It's matching.
It is so bad that it recovered from stun. Oh my god, that's so annoying. I find I like your name, right? Top tier Twitch name. Pokimane shakes. Pokimane wishes she had what Fine has naturally. She has to beg for a shred, a crumb of Fine's influence.
Troll, you gotta aim better than that.
Oh, my lord. Oh, Your Highness.
Let's go.
Someone get her back to normal.
Hulkenberg has been charmed.
I shall vanquish evil.
You've got to get it together. You look pathetic. You're a grown woman.
Hack and slash.
And that's that. Victory's ours.
What now?
If you see use
I
for
get
it, I
killed.
say take it with you.
Oh, we can jump down from here. Is that correct? I think it is. Okay. Fine is better than Pokimane? Right. Fine is better than Pokimane, but it's not really a high bar.
Tracks. Something small crawled here.
Probably the larva of the giant sandworms, right? This place is bound to be chock
It's like,
full.
I think Hulkenberg is supposed to be German, but sometimes she just forgets to be German. Like, she did not say this Germanly
Something
at
small
all.
crawled here. Tracks. Something small crawled here.
Maybe what happened is that people mistook the human for some subspecies of the sandworms. Not that they're anything alike.
Ugh. Even the memory of being eaten puts a twinge in my nose. I'd rather it stay numb.
Stop fussing over a smell. You'll attract the enemy.
They got all the dookie off them super quick,
I
though.
just heard something.
Like, they're not covered in dookie anymore, and they did not bathe or anything. They just came right in this cave with their nasty
Danica,
asses,
which
so
way is the sound coming from?
they were lucky.
Be
It
quiet.
just fell right off them.
No, they're footsteps. Someone's coming this way.
This is not what the cave looks like. Ooh, y'all are getting they're getting avalanched, I think.
Who's he?
It's coming back!
How do you know where it's hiding?
They're just pathetic. They are just pathetic.
I think it's gone somewhere.
They just let that thing gag them.
Name yourselves.
You mean this is Heisme?
I didn't expect a huge chief.
He's a you chief.
Never seen one in the flesh. We're but another lesser tribe the city dwellers don't care for.
Wait, he's so cute. Hold on.
Debt, it seems.
A knight of the crown, are you? Is that why you knew my name? Or perhaps you know it from the wanted.
His egg yo is fucking insane. Oh my god.
I flee to the furthest depths, and still they pursue me.
Where are the people you kidnapped?
What are you talking about? Suppose there's no point standing around chatting with someone after my head.
That weapon. So it truly was part of the Shadow Guard.
Shadow Guard?
Eyes front. He's a knight to be reckoned with.
Here I
Shufli,
come.
what are your thoughts on the Tar cast? I think it's fine. I wish Hannah was on the cast. Hannah's like one of my all-time faves, but I'm excited for
I'll not be
Natalie.
anyone's captive without
I'm
a
excited
fight.
for Angela, and I'm excited for, I guess, Chelsea. I didn't really like Chelsea on her season, but
have to provide
I
some
think she'll
less
be fun
delicate
when I
discouragement.
can't see her be a menace on the live feeds. She's really good at being on television, I think. What's that? It's The Amazing Race.
More high
Spoilers came out for The Amazing Race next season, which is, it has Big Brother contestants on it.
I did not give you enough credit. But against
It's some
my
reality
large
TV stuff.
hearts,
If you don't know what any of that
your
means, it's
strength
okay.
means
It's some reality TV stuff. Oh. I get the feeling that Heisme's attacks are wavering. Is it just my imagination?
We've got multiple Heismes.
Let's set it up.
Not this.
Let us clean up this mess.
What a mess.
I'm doing nothing.
Where'd he go?
Tana as in what is this what is this Tana reference? Who said anything about Tana? We are seated for Natalie, we are. I think that she's gonna be the last FF team standing. There it is again. I can feel Heisme is hesitating slightly when he attacks me.
Hulkenberg's moving
Trisha
slower.
Paytas, right. Bijou.
Oh, power of heroes! I got you!
Oh, I got him.
Was luck on your side? Or perhaps, no matter. I can't back down either way. Here I come.
Well, yes, luck was on my side.
Captain,
I shall
Bijou, exactly. And I told him. I said, man.
gotta aim better than that.
This should work.
Not clone art, not clone art. Leave those clones the hell alone. I think. Can you tell from their animations? Because if so, it's this one. No, you can't tell from their animations. I should have kept what's his name as a healer. I should have kept Stroll a healer.
I won't hold back!
They made it seem like there's some way to tell which one is the fake one. Or which one's the real one, I mean. I guess it's not the animations. So then what is it?
You think yourself equal to a Ujief's agility?
I don't know. I'm just a boy.
Be
No
neither
holding
timid
back.
nor arrogant.
I'll
I'm
still
barely staying awake.
Suppose this is it.
What's in the
training?
Why did Stroll just die? Oh no. This is so bad.
Got knocked out. Can anyone get him back on his feet?
How disappointing.
Oh my god.
Have you really come this far on brute force alone? Now I know you only see what I want you to see. And once lost in the mirage, there is no escape. Allow me to use this.
Stroll got knocked out.
I'm gonna retry it. I'm gonna retry it. I'm gonna
Allow me
retry
to
it.
use this.
Huh?
It's the fact that I don't have any, what's it called? I don't have any...
What the? We've got multiple high space.
No matter. Be
Are you
neither
prepared?
timid nor arrogant.
I'll control!
revival
Better
items.
than that.
'Tis best used. How about this?
So heavy.
Hulkenberg's moving
Justice
slower.
prevail!
This won't do.
Take that!
Oh my god, I keep getting him in one hit.
Win!
A blunder.
Captain,
I shall
they've
vanquish
slowed him
evil.
down.
Hack and slash.
Allow me to use this.
Only a flesh wound.
Match it!
How
What's
disappointing.
going on? Where'd he go?
I have my methods.
My strength.
There it is again. I can feel Heisme hesitating slightly when he attacks me.
Stroll, your speed's down.
I wonder.
No holding back! I'm doing
Barely
nothing!
staying awake.
Stroll, your speed's down.
Come! How
I see your game.
Hold yourself
You
together.
think yourself
Greatest
equal
power.
to a Ujief's agility?
We're not out of this
Helpful
yet.
as ever. I call upon royal power within! This should work. That helped.
Be neither timid nor arrogant.
It's okay.
It sounded like she said shut up in reference to what he said. Like, period. Tell him again.
We can do this. Well, thanks.
I was saving this. How disappointing. How about this?
Your tactic.
Suppose this is it.
Oh my god. Them killing Stroll is annoying me so bad.
Most impressive. You've some grand cause to fight for, I'm sure. But I have my own. I've no intention of being so easily snared.
Oh, the fight's over? Yes! Yes! It's good, and it's good. And the animals?
Just like...
Even wholly surrounded, too. Tis bad enough that he's skilled, but we have an environmental disadvantage here.
But the very first thing he did was save us from a human, right?
And the
So
dogs in the sky?
Had he not stepped in,
Yes! So good!
A passing strange choice for a supposed amoral scoundrel.
Well, we don't know anything for sure yet. Worth noting that the petrification magic didn't kick in either, I suppose.
Our names still mean nothing then. The people
It echoes in my head too now. It's so good. It's literally my favorite TikTok. I rewatch it like once every 2 days. And how are you? I'm good. And how are you? I'm good. Yes! Yes! Good! So good! For like 2 days straight, I was walking around saying, it's good, it's good, it is good. And the animals, and the jobs and the schools, mom and dad and mom, and the animals, yes!
Let's take a look first.
Did anyone at your work talk about the moon? Why would I work a 9 to 5, so I won't know until Monday. Which is tomorrow. The inside's pretty shabby too. By all appearances, he does live here.
Let's do it.
Perfect. Let's see if we can find any proof that he's a kidnapper. Let's see if we can change our classes. Let's see if we can make Stroll usable again. There's the mark, the Shadow God. He was a knight. I suspected as much when we learned he was a Ujif, but now... Is that a different group from the one you were in, Hulkenberg?
The truth is,
Titles and honors go to Clemar, or those who resemble them enough. Other knights work in their shadow, their duties lesser.
I get it now.
Hence the name Shadow God then. Discrimination even among the knights? So much for our civilized age.
even so,
The Shadow God go unseen by the public. Pariahs all, their only focus is skill. And Heisme, he must be dangerously skilled.
This is...
Was the eclipse on Friday? It might have been Thursday. I don't remember either, to be honest. Is this a letter?
What the what?
It says to Papa, thank you for always working so hard. I hope you and Mama stay in love forever. Sounds like the writing of a child. If they managed that much script, they must have been well educated. Was this letter written to Heisme? I wonder if the kid saw him as a good father.
mayhap.
Is he not the villain he was made out to be?
All right.
There must be something we're missing. Let us investigate further. This doesn't look like anything like the hideout of a kidnapper. I'll search for more clues. Horny Jaime, aka Lunar Grave, isn't here to fact check, right? He took that check and left.
Look.
Look, all these things have been bundled up in multiple layers of cloth.
Indeed.
Fairly tight at that. It doesn't seem like anything would break if one were to drop it.
Hey,
Now that I look around, everything in this room is bound up in cloth, even the floors and the walls. Is it necessary to go to such lengths? Strange the more I think about it.
Strange.
Perhaps there's some reason behind all this? What's this jar? Should we try opening it? Wait, don't. I've seen such a thing on my travels before. The Ujif tribe has a custom of cremating the dead. They store the bones in an urn for burial.
I see.
So it's an urn, but judging by the size of it, these are children's bones. He'd not go to such a trouble for a child he he abducted. 'Tis only a theory, but I suspect this may be Haizme's own child.
And so?
He is but a fallen knight, and has a price on his head besides. Under such circumstances, he would not be able to manage a proper burial.
So apparently...
I suppose he's been through his own share of woes, but there's also nothing to clear him of the kidnapping charges. We'll have to hear the truth from him.
What?
But can we even catch him? He's fast enough to run circles around us.
No.
A direct confrontation would be difficult. Would that he had some weakness we could exploit. We need a way of countering Haizme's agility. Maybe there's some clues in this hut. There's a lot of cloth. There's a lot of cloth in here. That struck me as well. There's surely some reason. Why does Haizme have so much cloth lying about? Oh, it's either to dampen noise or to block out light. To dampen noise? Maybe it helps dampen noise. Noise, that's it.
Hey.
Do you think those big ears of his are just for show? He's bound to be much more sensitive to sound than we are, and that's how he lives here so safely, I'd wager. In a cave with sound echoes, it'd be easy for him to hear when the human's about.
I see.
I see. So the cloth is a measure against unnecessary noise. Oh, I'm congested. Indeed, I've heard that oh my god. Indeed, I've heard it said that the Ujif have excellent night vision and sensitivity to sounds. So if we make a noise so loud that even we can hardly stand it...
Nice.
Worth a shot. Do I get a chance to change my ability though first? Please tell me I do. I don't think I'm going to.
Right then, let's get this plan underway.
Now, where did they get these pots and pans? Where'd they get these pots and pans and spoons and stuff? Ladles.
Show yourself!
The goofy
Wow,
music.
that's some crazy echo.
Kind of nice getting to let loose. Long as I'm yelling anyway.
Louise! You think you're so bloody untouchable, you bastard?
You're just gonna reveal your plan to Haizme?
Hey! Big ugly sandwormy human thing! Even Hulkenberg wouldn't eat you!
Gasp! Rejected by Hulkenberg! The ravenous, all-devouring she-beast of the Knights Order!
Oh, Hulkenberg is getting gagged bad.
Is this what we've come to? Saying whatever's on our minds? Well, so be it.
Swing it, Gallica. Swing it, Gallica, please.
The sound of your wings keeps me up at night!
And get her for her outfit, too.
Troll, you think you're so smart!
Gallica, be nicer.
Gallagher, please be nicer to me!
Period.
Hey! I'm your fairy guide, not your fairy godmother. We're on a mission here.
Oh, you're mad.
Enough! Stop this infernal din!
He just... What? Why did he do that?
What do you think would happen if that monster showed up without my ears working? You'd all be dead. Is this blasted bounty that important to you?
What is his
Here's our
voice?
guest of honor at last. It was never about the money. Children are missing. We can't just ignore a kidnapper.
Kidnapper? I see now. As you were saying before, they've named me a kidnapper. A monster preying on children.
If the charges are false, I would hear it. In truth, even I've come to doubt the allegations.
And why is that, Lady Knight?
You've lost a child yourself, haven't you? I cannot imagine a parent who has endured such pain would kidnap children, much less sell them off.
Hold on. I can't trust a man who does nothing but flee. The people responsible for my home burning. Zorba. who
Oh,
forced
him
the
making
dead
it
to
about
fight on his
himself.
behalf. Anyone who can't face reality themselves is capable of any low.
Ah, Stroll, you're mad as fuck. You need to stop making it about yourself.
True enough. If we lived in a world where words alone proved us just, I'd not be living in this infernal cave. I'm sorry, but I won't go to the gallows before I've even honored my son's death. If you'll not leave me be, then we decide this another way.
So you're finally ready to fight us properly.
Draw steel.
But I wanted to change my...
If I'm to take your life, I'll not do it from the shadows. But if you refuse to retreat, then ready your blades.
We have our reasons for not backing down.
Hope you don't think hiding's enough to make us give up and leave.
Here I come. I'll use this.
I feel hesitation in Haisme's attacks. Could he be wavering about delivering a fatal blow?
Let's set it up. Not this.
How disappointing.
What's going on? Where'd he go?
Oh my god.
I have my methods.
Tactic.
You die! I show no mercy.
You're all hurt bad. Can anyone get on healing?
No holding back!
I needed a chance to change my things.
This is doing nothing!
My archetypes. He can just kill us, it's okay. I don't mind. Just kill me and then I'll try it again once I change my archetypes. Because I did not pick the right archetypes for this at all.
How disappointing. You'll go no farther under the illusion's sway.
Whoa! Someone get him back on his feet! Come on, not like this! Someone help, please!
Guard up!
Not like this! Someone help, please!
Haisme is waiting to see what happens. Okay.
I can take you.
Well, what if I just keep guarding?
Help, please!
Is something gonna happen? We're having a mid-off.
Not like this! Someone help, please!
I guess.
Not like this! Someone help, please! Not like this!
The fact that this is an unlosable battle and yet... I'm gonna, like, lose it.
Not like this! Someone
To the rear
help,
guard.
please!
Let's go.
Whatever, I guess I'll just heal myself so Galaga stops complaining.
'Tis best you.
Never mind.
How about this?
My strength. All these colonies.
That all you
I
have?
wonder if there's some way to tell them apart.
I wonder.
Ha! Die!
Please kill me. I've wanted to die.
Captain's hurt bad.
Still fight.
Let's get him some healing.
These trolls not putting me out of my misery. Like, kill me, please. I am begging to be killed.
Barely staying away.
Help, please.
I'm really trying to see what the difference is. What is the difference? There's apparently some difference
Not like this. Someone
between the
help,
clones and the
please.
real thing. I don't think it's the mark on the forehead. It's not the ear thing.
Don't get sloppy, Captain. Not like this.
Let me restart. Let me restart because this is not gonna work. This is just not gonna work. Even if I have to do the first phase of the fight again, like the what's it called I picked, the archetypes I picked were just awful for this fight. They were just awful.
What now?
Okay. We are going to make Hulkenberg a knight. And we are going to make Stroll a healer. Okay.
Huh.
And
Really?
Look.
Indeed. Strange. That's...
This is...
This place...
right. Aha! Hey.
I see.
Nice.
Okay, we finally made it back here.
Time to take your life. I'll not do it from the shadows. But if you refuse to retreat, then ready your blades.
We have our reasons for not backing down.
Hope you don't think hiding's enough to make us give up and leave.
Here I come.
Hi, hey, bushy browsers. How are you? I feel hesitation in Highsmay's attacks. Could he be wavering about delivering a fatal blow? I'm really wondering, like, apparently there's a way to tell the difference between these things, but it's not the animations. Well, I need to heal anyways.
You better conserve. With healing
I owe
power.
you. I can't. Healer! Oh, healing light!
Twas needed. By the sworn oath of knighthood.
Right there!
Yeah.
Where'd he go?
I show no mercy.
Hold on, wait.
Am I?
Nice dodge, Hulkenberg. It's like poetry in motion. Hulkenberg's lost her memory.
Oh my god, it's probably the shadow.
Vitus power.
Okay. It's probably this one because it's casting a shadow and the other two are. Oh my god, it was so obvious this whole time.
Try not to
I
worry.
knew you'd help.
I'm obliged. What? Wasn't my task? I must reconsider. You read my strike?
Hold yourself together.
I had my moment.
Oh, please!
Hulkenberg's moving
Let's go.
slower.
Healer! The power of light!
A blunder.
Oh, power of heroes!
Allow me to use this.
Allow me to use this.
My strength. All these copies.
Come forth, royal soul!
So, you saw through my illusion. Even so,
Hulkenberg's
I shall
moving
healer!
slower.
Oh, holy light!
Is come! I stand waiting.
die!
Only a flesh wound.
Hulkenberg's
Vitus
lost her
power!
memory.
Win!
She
Who's
knows
on?
her skills like this.
I call upon royal power within!
Slash!
Is that all?
Is that all?
Hulkenberg's lost her memory. She can't use her skills like this.
Right there!
Come forth, royal soul!
Let's clean up this mess.
Healer! They love to say things. They love to just say
I
things.
show no mercy.
Please!
Where am I?
Hulkenberg's lost her memory. She can't use her
Take
skills
this!
like this.
Still standing, I see.
Vitus power! Scout! Still up?
Are you prepared? Oh, healing
Thanks.
light!
Thank you.
I probably
Only a
didn't need
flesh
to
wound.
use. I probably didn't need to use that skill, but it's okay.
Right there!
Yay! We finally beat it.
Then my fight ends here. What are those strange powers you possess?
He's so cute. I feel so bad for killing him. My poor king. My poor Heismay bean.
I feel stronger already.
Greater heights.
Automatically increases wielder's defense at the start of battle. Okay.
How'd you cast spells without igniters? What was that?
We'll have our answers first. Did you really kidnap all those people from the castle town?
Look around you, lad. Where would I keep the victims? Besides, I'm but one man. Kidnapping on the scale you suggest would be damn near impossible.
You're saying you were framed? This case even reached the capital, you know. Why would anyone pin such horrors on an innocent man?
Innocent is more generous than most of the world sees me. A Ujif drifter, a disgraced knight condemned by the Sanctists. What couldn't they pin on me? They cast me out, stripped my titles, and put a price on my head. They would even refuse me the right to mourn.
Thank you so much, Apothecary Joe, for following. How are you? How is your Sunday going?
And thus, you held back against us, didn't you? You never intended to take our lives.
He is so cool. He is so cool, and his poor child. But if he's the next party member, I'm gonna be pissed, because where are the women?
Just didn't want to make a mess I'd have to clean up.
What do you think? Is Heismay really our kidnapper?
Probably not.
I don't think he's the culprit.
I agree. That being said, it is also hard to imagine the town maintaining groundless bounty so faithful.
I don't think it's hard to. I think it's sanctism. I think it's sanctism. Like, sanctism is a fascist institution, I believe, and they're framing him for being some enemy to sanctism.
As a case of mistaken identity would disgrace their word.
Right. I'm good. My day's going well. I love JRPGs and saw you were playing this. Hope you're enjoying the game. I am enjoying it so far. I'm still obviously at the beginning part, but so far there are a lot of things I've enjoyed.
What's really going
I have
on here?
a few criticisms, but they're very light in comparison to how much fun I'm having. Say yes, I want to ruin this flow, right? Actually, yeah, I do believe you're the culprit, and I'm gonna shoot you in the head.
We almost got killed by a beast they told us would be asleep.
You cannot be suggesting the Guard Corps set us up. Absurd. No, it defies all reason. They went...
So you think I'm the one lying?
They went to such lengths to place the request.
Like I said, we don't make assumptions. If there's anything else you know, we're listening.
I also want to play this game, but I'm trying to finish Persona 3 Reload first. Right. Persona 3 Reload, I heard it is so good. I am a big Persona 3 fan, but I was one of the insane people who was mad they removed the female protagonist. Or not removed, but didn't add the female protagonist.
Fine.
I would have bought Persona 3 Reload if they had the female protagonist,
And if you think I'm
yet
guilty by the end of it, put me in chains.
it's like we wanted a definitive edition of the game, and it feels like without the female protagonist, it's not really a definitive edition of Persona 3.
What's the matter? Never tied up a captive before?
Give it a rest, old man. You'll make a better guide than a captive. Otherwise, the human makes a meal of us, and nobody wins.
A strange lot indeed. And... oh, my God, a foul-smelling one to boot.
We got shitted.
Remind me.
We got shitted out of a worm. I didn't know P3R had a female protagonist until later. I do plan on playing the original too once I finish P3R. It's only in the portable PSP version they added the female protagonist. I don't know much about Persona other than 5, but Aigis eats right. I love Aigis. Mitsuru, one of my favorite characters. I really like Yukari. People apparently really hate Yukari for some reason. I love Yukari. I like Akihiko. The less said about Fuka and Junpei, the better, but they're fine.
Don't mind me.
If the charges prove false, you should be cleared. Still, we'll have to find a new head to be judged for the competition.
Then we'll just find whoever's actually behind it and have their head instead. Let's contact Barden tomorrow, but we'll keep quiet about Heismay. Can't tell if we can trust the guardsman yet.
What are we going to do with Heismay tonight? We can't exactly set him up at the inn.
He can sleep in here.
You're not leaving me to watch our bounty alone.
Fine. Then Nurus and I can both watch him tonight. Better us than risking our candidate, I suppose.
Aegis is also my favorite in Koromaru. Oh my god, I forgot about Koromaru. Koromaru is so lit. The Koromaru social link, like the way they do that without any dialogue is so amazing.
You've a lady of the knighthood with you. Not to mention command of a gauntlet runner. I sense there's more to this story,
The truth is, we're going after Luis.
Luis, the monstrous child himself, eh?
The way I just trusted this guy
So
for no
not
reason.
just grasping at power.
I just believe him at this point. There's no way this game does somebody being falsely accused and then it turns out the falsely accused person is actually a bad person. Like, they just wouldn't do that, I don't think.
Suppose the king's magic wasn't just a myth. Well, hardly matters to an old codger like me. No telling if I'll even live to see the next king crowned.
How old is this thing? What is he even supposed to be? Is he supposed to be a bat?
Two old goats the whole night.
Don't blame me, lad. You volunteered.
Those are some sharp ears. We should probably watch our words in here.
He could be a bat or like a sugar glider, maybe? What a terrible day. I hope Nurse and the others are okay. All we can do now is get some rest so that we'll be ready for tomorrow.
Evidently.
So it begins with rumors of safety during a sand flash, and thus the trap is already set. Whatever the case, Heisme is safely in our custody. The others will stand vigil over him, so let us rest while we can.
Pleasure to see you.
Why do you eat bugs? I would say it's simply because they're delicious, but I've met few outsiders who would agree. They're easy to harvest and they're quite rich in nutrients. The giant sandworms are dangerous, but we feast upon their larvae. If you ask me, the delicacies of other cities are far stranger to me. For instance, I heard something from a peddler. Apparently the people of Brylehaven eat fish in all sorts of ways, including completely raw, if you can believe it. My stomach churns just thinking about it.
Pleasure to see you.
Tell me about this town.
Dear me.
Martira, it's dangerous now, but it's usually a very nice place to live. The weather is pleasant all year round, and we've no shortage of stores that can meet all your needs. And above all that, Lady Joanna graces us with her magnificent presence. Before all these kidnappings happened, I'd say it was a truly blessed town. Shu, do you have an Insta? That's a good question, because I do have my personal, like my IRL Instagram linked in my Twitch, but I should probably make like a Twitch Insta, huh? People actually following my IRL account. It's because I'm not pressed about like internet safety or whatever. Yes, I stand by everything I said on my stream at all times, 100% of the time. But I should probably make one to put like clips and stuff, like IG shorts or whatever. But I haven't. So the answer is yes, but it's also a loaded question. Barden's family, that's the first I've heard of it. I wonder what happened to them. Okay.
Young man, hey!
Then...
Pleased to hear that. Oh, let me...
The way I already listened to the song, actually. Okay. I thought he might have something else. So now when you get canceled and you say you didn't mean it, Naz will get this clip out and end you, right? I was trolling. See, you won't clip this, but I was trolling just then. I was trolling when I said that. Obviously, I'm open to accountability and changing my perspective with new information. I don't know why everyone always makes me out to be a villain. Unforgiven, I'm a villain, I'm a anti-T fragile. Anti-T fragile. What you looking at? 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 I'm fearless.
I barely got any rest at all. I hope Heisme behaved himself in the Gauntlet Runner. We should go check on him later. We also need to get some information out of Barden. But how do we even bring it up?
Are you awake?
Giselle's so sexy. Now why is Giselle in it?
A few children disappeared in the night.
Wait, but Heisme's in the Gauntlet Runner, right? If he's still bound there, that basically proves he's innocent. But if he's not, we need to get to the runner.
The way they were talking about Giselle's lip fillers on my timeline recently. They were like, she's a few lip fillers away from looking like Tiana.
Where's Stroll?
Speak, man. Are you all right? Where's Heisme? What happened here? Oh, he reeks of alcohol. Nuris, you old sot, don't tell me you drank yourself to sleep.
Well, Heisme was blathering on about some things I found rather unnerving.
Some people Bonnie and Clyde it, but I Katie and Clive it. Oh my god, that was a bar, Alvin. That was a bar. That was a bar.
What a mess.
Okay, I see the vision.
Maybe some cold water will wake you up, and if that water's not fixed yet, you're really in it. Ah!
Now, what's all the commotion?
Ah, that was it. He kept scaring me, so I stuffed him into the lavatory to shut him up.
He says that like it makes sense. Does it make sense to you?
He doesn't drink and drive, does he?
If you dare touch a single drop on the road, I'll toss you off the runner's back myself.
This game has some fun comedic moments, I would say. More than Persona, this game doesn't take itself too seriously, but maybe it should take itself more seriously more often if, like, with the subject matter being as I don't know, as political as it is.
You suddenly felt compelled to share ghost stories.
I heard some strange sounds last night. I could tell they were footsteps, but not any I recognized. If it had anything to do with the disappearance of the residents, it could prove my innocence. That's why I spoke up.
I don't think he's lying. With all that fog, I couldn't find the source of the footsteps, but I found plenty of something else. Children's shoes. It was after midnight. No time for children to be out and about. I had the shoes checked at the guard station, and it looks like they belong to the missing children.
Then 'tis likely those footsteps belong to your true culprit.
But the guard said no one left town last night.
Nobody left? But that must mean the culprit is...
Inside the town?
Logically, yes.
If that's the case, I'd like to talk to Barden, but how much of this should we share with him?
If you ask me,
None.
it's time to lay out
None.
all you
What?
know. Taking me with you might help your case too.
Why would we do that?
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. To bring you before the very man responsible for the bounty on your head. I trust I need not illustrate the risk.
Risk or not, the real culprit's likely one of their own. If you hide me, they'll accuse you of harboring a known criminal.
This is so stupid.
You all had it right. It's time I faced reality. A life on the run leaves no room for me to truly mourn my son.
Heisme.
Whatever the case, let's meet with Barden.
The child's shoe just hanging out on the floor.
Well, I must say I couldn't hope you'd capture him so swiftly.
Something wrong?
Ooh, ooh, it's Morris. Morris is the issue.
No, it's nothing. Just surprised you caught him.
Aye, you have my thanks. Clearly we were right to trust you. You'll get your payment in full.
Before that, I want to ask you one question. Why was Heisme the only suspect in this case?
One of the guard witnessed him firsthand. Go on, Morris, tell him.
Ooh, that's not...
On the night of the kidnappings, I spotted a Ujif bolting into the wilderness. Several times. No mistaking a squat figure like that. I'm telling you, what are the chances of there being 2 Ujif brigands in the area?
What did you say?
Strange. I don't recall the kidnappers' tribe being listed on the bounty poster. Even the captain seemed surprised, yet you alone knew this.
He's obviously our culprit.
Most strange. Heisme was already in our custody yesterday. In other words, the kidnappings of last night cannot be his doing.
Is this true?
Captain, I'm one of yours, aren't I? You're not gonna trust this little red-eyed bastard over me, are you?
There's also the testimony from the guard at the gate. He reported no one coming or going from the city.
You
scabby bounty hunters think you can mock the guard corps like this? Just take your damn blood money and get the hell out of here.
Fine, fine. Keep your hair on. We'll get to the bottom of this eventually.
Is there a problem here? Barden, may I interrupt?
No problem, ma'am.
Was that? Did you hear it, lad?
No, I didn't hear anything.
Now I see your game, you fiends.
Gag it.
What? He's gone.
Heisme.
They're in the building somewhere. The children are in the build. Like he probably heard the children or something.
He's nowhere to be found. What's gotten into Heisme?
I got the impression he sensed something. If he'd meant to escape, he would have done it yesterday.
I think Barden's innocent in all this. The real scumbag here is Morris, his second in command. He framed Heisme with a false eyewitness testimony. Must have figured an exiled Ujif would be a perfect scapegoat.
True.
So Morris, a would-be guard of the people, has been kidnapping the residents and selling them off.
Could be. And there's also those footsteps that old Heisme heard in the night.
Nuris is bound to have sobered up by now, right? Let's see how things are outside and get back to the runner.
We're just gonna leave in the middle of this active search for Heisme? Okay. Seems a little weird, but I guess they have it handled here.
Are you coherent yet? I didn't take you as the sort to fall so hard into your cups.
Well, an icy bath like that would freshen anyone up.
And tell us again what happened last night. It may be our only clue to tracking down the real culprit.
Ah, bloody hell. Yes, it's coming back a bit. It wasn't just Heisme's reports that shook me. No. I saw something. It was right after I slung Heisme into the bathroom. Out the window, I saw some massive shadow moving through the fog. It wasn't any beast or man of this world. It was a dark messenger, I tell you. A specter from the very bowels of hell. It was like the horrors of every fairy story from my schoolboy days sprung to Stygian life. I was shaken, chums. Shaken to my core. I cried out for help, grabbed for something to steady myself, and all I found was the bottle.
Good night, Pookies. I hope y'all have a good night. You too. Sleep well, Latte1133. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for hanging out. Have a good week.
Even if there is some monster behind this, how would it connect with Morris? I don't see why he would be compelled to hide this to the extent of framing Heisme.
True. Let's try investigating the lady's old castle. Heisme's bound to have a reason for bolting off like that.
No good. They said they haven't found Heisme yet, so they can't remove the blockade from the gate. Sounds like he's got them on a wild goose chase.
Hi.
What are our plans then? Should we just sneak in? Ho there, over here. That sounds like...
Evidently.
'Tis coming from over there. Is he calling for us? Why is Heisme with you? The guard at the gate said they'd not found him yet. I'm the captain of the guard, and I have a responsibility to the truth, to know and uphold it. That's all this is about.
What folly.
Could have avoided all this trouble if you'd just lopped my head off to start with. Oddballs, the lot of her. Why did you run off so suddenly?
The truth is...
I did some investigating inside. The moment Lady Joanna cracked the door of the room, I heard the sound of a child's scream. And Lady Joanna is, well, she is childless. Whatever you heard, it cannot have been her own family. No child could get into such a heavily guarded castle unnoticed. Your kidnapper has to be within these walls. My money's on Morris being the weasel. He lied to our faces trying to get us to walk into a human's jaws.
Absurd.
Morris, no, that's absurd. I cannot suffer him to kidnap any more innocent children. Please, will you help me put an end to this evil? I've nobody else to turn to.
Yeah.
Of course. After all, if we can't use your head for the competition, we'll need to replace him in any way. Warian, right, Sisyphus? Of course. Of course we'll help you.
I'm in your debt.
Period.
And so?
Seemed to us like no kidnapper could get victims into the castle on our watch. Not under all our noses. But there was an old underground tunnel that even the castle guards didn't know about, and Highsmay's the man who found it. There'd be plenty of places to hide hostages down there. Morris may have known about it as well. Right under the lady's mansion. That's bold. Okay, let's get to work then.
Right then.
You should be able to get there from Blindwell Alley at the end of Kettle Racket Road. I've got to return to my post, but I'm counting on all of you. A well leading to an underground channel. Everyone's already headed to Blindwell Alley. We can get there by following the Cattle Racket Road, so let's go there when you're ready. Can I get weapons first? Can I get weapons first?
What'll it be?
Now then.
I really don't have any weapons, to be honest. Or I don't have any money.
What'll it be?
Not Morris. Morris too small time to be it. You think so? I think he might like be connected to Luis or the Sanctus Church somehow. Cause the Queen Joanna is like part of the Sanctus Church, or maybe Joanna might be in on it. But I think it's like the Sanctus Church is like running some trafficking something through this town. But I don't know who from this town is like the one. What do I do here? Where am I going? I forgot I could do this. I forgot I could ride on a sword. I should do that more often.
An elder candidate? No.
Now what am I to do?
Maybe it's the bald guy with the ears. Maybe it's the bald guy with the ears who's running for king and who's third place, and he's like secretly connected to this town somehow.
Let's go.
I can hear the kidnapped children screaming underneath here. We must help them.
However,
I did not expect there to be an underground channel. It is no wonder traces of the kidnapper couldn't be found. The children are beneath. Let us hurry there.
Is this the place?
So this is the entrance to the underground channel. If Morris is the culprit behind all this, he's probably lurking somewhere ahead. Let's go in. If we catch him with the children, he won't be able to talk his way out of it. So this is the old well that Barden mentioned. We should be able to get down to the underground channel from here.
Ready?
Kidnapped children should be in here. Are you all prepared?
Let's go.
Let's hurry. We must rescue the children.
However,
Hold on. I'm actually not ready though.
Just a sec.
Oh. Okay, well I can't leave now.
Keep your wits about you.
Come on, get the bait moving already. If that thing goes out of control, we'll be dinner.
Ooh, oh, oh.
You can't run from us.
Please. Help.
the child yet lives.
Out of your jurisdiction now, aren't you? You're trespassers down here. That means anything that happens to you is your own damn fault.
If you've got something to say,
That's you, please. The child? Frail child?
Feel the weight of what you've done.
Eyes up. Something stirs in the back.
Ooh, they got weird
Are
beasts.
these the monsters we heard about?
No, further back. 'Tis the footsteps in the night.
The bigger that beast back there grew, the more its watchdogs start changing with it. One of them's gonna make a million.
What has been happening here? Why do you kidnap the residents?
Why? Because premium bait's worth a fortune. I couldn't live on the wages of a guardsman forever.
You kidnap children for money? You utter scum!
This from a bloody-eyed Eugene? Look to your own sins, sir. You were just stripped of your knighthood. You were exiled. You're a coward who's been living in the hole you deserve. Didn't pretend you can play at justice now. You foil!
No, 'tis true in part.
What? Oh, he's gonna have his awakening, isn't he? He really is a party member. Ugh. He's gonna have his little archetype awakening. Oh my god, no. We don't get a woman.
From my past and turned away from my pain. You prey on
oh my god, his feet are made
Your
of
sin will be repaid.
metal.
Yet I cannot condemn you alone. Not when I could not see past my own suffering. Not when I locked myself away to be alone with my pain.
O lodestar, who falters in memory, O thou anguished traveler. Thy long stagnant stance have finally been broken. Now choose thy path.
Choose? My choice is already made.
I wonder if we're allowed to have 4 in our party. We probably are,
You
right?
can't erase your past. All you can do is
Or do
take
we have
it
to
in
sub
hand
someone out?
and reshape your future.
Thank you. Thou hast chosen a noble parting. Henceforth, thy fears and insecurities are thy light. O lodestar, whose light reveals the king's own path.
He is so cute, though.
Awaken.
Hold on. I might not mind the fact that he's a man. Because he's so cute. Oh, he is a bat. Okay.
I am Haisme Noctul. I believe the arc of life depends not upon birth, by these hands soiled or sinless. I fight!
We did that heart thing we did. That's like your awakening is ripping out this metal heart. I don't know why. There's some association with like death and life. I think because even in the Persona series, it's like you shoot yourself in the head to activate your persona in most games.
But I cannot do this alone.
These Persona games love suicide, I'm saying. Like, it's so horrific.
Go! Rip them apart!
On guard! Morris, you will not escape me! Out of my way, fiends!
What's going on? He just started fighting with us. And even he awakened to his power.
Perchance 'tis through your influence that this power passed to him, Captain?
Oh, is this what Moore was talking about?
Young man, you seem the most adept with this magic. I will strike at your direction, if you might spare it. Rest assured, I once stood among the Shadow Guard, and the years have not dulled my edge.
He better be just as overpowered. He better be just as overpowered here as he is.
Die!
Let's seek her! Lend me your strength!
We'll team up! I shall vanquish evil. The power of life.
As an enemy. It took me forever to finish that thought because I could not remember what I was trying to say. He better be just as overpowered as a party member as he is as an enemy.
Oh, power of heroes! Is that all?
Some darker arts.
I won't hold back! Win!
Oh, holy light!
Only a flesh wound. Right there! They yet cling to life.
The commendable bearing.
Satisfactory.
I'll strive for greater heights.
I strive to use this power
The
wisely.
way he's so much higher level than we are.
Stop! Damn! The bastard got away!
But the children are safe.
Good. You saved them, Haisme.
You know that I used to have a child of my own. My son. He was killed. I could not even protect my own flesh and blood. Who could call me a knight? Since then, I've wondered what I had left to live for, and found few answers.
Is that why you lived in such a dangerous place? That you might be...
Chase them, find their boss. They ran across a bridge and then like closed the bridge up. There's no way to chase them.
We need to chase down Morris first.
Oh, well, never
He said
mind.
something kind of weird
Gallica
like that,
agrees with
didn't he?
Naz suggested.
Regarding the watchdogs, he said they gradually turned more horrific the more the monster grew.
Do you think that's the effect of the melancholia? I expect anything further in will be even more malformed then.
But why root all this in the basement of the lady's own domain? Clearly, someone is invested in Morris's efforts. But who would finance this?
I can't say for certain. Still, from the very beginning, this has felt beyond.
It's
the
green
realm of
lipstick
any
lady, right? I feel like that's the sign. The who would finance this is the sign that it's like
To think
the
this
head
started
girl.
as a simple bounty contract. We've set foot in something far bigger, I think.
Let's get these poor youngsters back to Baden for now.
Damn, we're rising a lot.
You saved the
Did our
wee one's lives.
contractor say she doesn't have
can't
kids?
thank
Who?
you enough.
Who's the contractor?
It was thanks to your help, too.
I know this is difficult to hear, but Morris had a hand in
Barden.
this the whole
Oh.
time. He confessed
Yes.
as much to us.
She doesn't have kids of her own.
Aye. I found out the man's been struggling to pay off all manner of gambling debts. I'll round up the guard and search the whole bloody castle for him.
I'm sorry, but I'm afraid you'd be outmatched. However, it would be a great help to us if your guards could prevent anyone from leaving the grounds.
Considering everything, I can't help but think the Lady Joanna's got to be in on this somehow.
Right.
But the woman is a respected sanctoress. Besides which, she's the one who funded the initial request.
I'll tell you this. Hard as we've looked, we can't find a sniff of Lady Joanna herself.
Oh.
We're here for our own reasons. Whoever we find down there, we're not going to stay our blades.
To be a woman is to perform, right? To pretend to be a good person, to pretend to be morally defensible while you're kidnapping children.
Do as you will, and I'll trust in Lady Joanna's innocence. Indeed, for all we know, the culprit may be holding her hostage.
In order to break the prince's curse, I'll need to make an impression during the tournament. I must accomplish something that would catch Luisa's eye. Besides, I think we're the only ones who can handle getting to the bottom of this. And we'll do it not just for ourselves, but for the town as well.
I too have a score that needs settling. I cannot let these atrocities continue, especially not in my name. I believe in you.
Haisme, a traditional warrior burdened by his past, has become your ally.
Considering we're due in Oceania in a matter of days, we've little time to tarry here.
Our foes may be strong, but they're also trapped like rats in the basement. We'll use the old well to get in and out.
Let's do it. I left Haisme to calm down a little in the Gauntlet Runner as he wished, and decided to return to the inn with everyone else. Joanna's absence troubles me. If 'tis true that there's a monster nearby, then we've not a moment to lose, though it still remains to be seen whether she knew the God Corps were involved.
Nonsense shite this has.
Where's Stroll? Oh, he's probably in our room. He's probably waiting on the bed for us. Oh, he's not here, actually. Actually, he's not here.
Nonsense shite this has.
Oh, he's here.
Damn it.
Morris, the bastard. Deceiving us is one thing, but kidnapping children. There's a storm coming, that's for sure, but we'll be at a disadvantage at night, so let's dive deeper into the Krigonti Castle basement tomorrow. Tomorrow. He's in another man's room. No, never that. He is Just having a drink. Maybe because so much happened, but I'm finding it hard to sleep. Maybe I'll go back to the Gauntlet Runner and read in the evening breeze. Can't sleep,
Can't
lad.
sleep,
Oh.
lad. As it happens, I'm a bit restless myself. That a novel?
His
then?
walk cycle.
Don't see many carrying those around. Bit of an odd question, but what's your real aim as a group?
We're just a group of like-minded stragglers.
That's plain from the look of you. In any case, suppose it's not my place to ask.
We are Shuna, right? Finally introducing
Don't worry,
Shuna.
lad. Back where I grew up, there was nobody like you lot. Just you chiefs. We've never been accepted by other tribes, and 'tis no mystery why. We're nocturnal, we look worlds apart, and there's so few of us. Not enough for any political sway. Our elders only ever thought of short-term alliances. Loyalties changeable as the wind. We relied on their power, not ours, and resigned ourselves to that. Oh, I loathed it. Even as a child. I hadn't been cowed into considering myself lesser. I honed my skills, that the city's majority might accept me, and I'll not say it was fruitless. I was accepted into the knighthood of the royal capital. I felt like my fellows and strangers alike accepted me as an equal. Fool that I was. They never really wanted me among the true knights. Just in the Shadow Guard, where my deeds were dirtier and kept secret. Equal and lesser in the same breath. Ultimately, once my superiors realized I wouldn't abide their self-serving orders, they stripped me of the title I'd fought for. And little by little, I lost everything else. My son died. I'd failed to protect him. And despite everything I felt, I'd resigned myself to being powerless. Just like the damned elders I'd hated so much. But you know, you lot have helped me realize something.
His voice just does not fit him at all.
If I wanted to feel accepted, instead of being the eternal outsider, I'd need power, status, some mighty patron nobody could defy. I wasn't really looking to swear myself to something.
He sounds like a vampire, right? I feel like he's not even British. He just has like a vaguely Transylvanian accent, maybe.
I just needed allies. Friends.
And from now on, we're friends.
A free spirit, are you? It'll be my pleasure.
Fuck yeah, it's Metaphor. Hey Jordan with the knees, how are you? How's your Sunday going? I hope your weekend went well. What skill does this give me?
Hermit, Haizme. Within him dwells the virtue of the thief. Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
The way they can show us shaking hands with a bat, but they couldn't show us shaking hands with Gallica. Like, we can shake hands with a bat, but not with Gallica.
Perhaps our fates are bound somehow.
Why does this have 3 little things? This is the best game ever, actually. I'm really enjoying it so far.
If I was still alive, you'd be about
I think
your
it's a little
age.
too respectability so
Oh, he
far
looked
for me.
Absolutely nothing like you, of course.
Oh,
Long as we're
never
overweight,
say anything bad to the
I think
people
I
who
will
are
look at that old novel
abusing
of
you
yours.
or whatever, but I really like it so far, regardless. Does Gallica do the heart thing? The heart thing? Oh, where you like, yeah, we had the same scene where you like shake her hands and then it activates her whatever.
So, this is a fantasy novel. This section seems to describe the
Rip
utopian
it out.
approach to
Oh no,
discrimination.
she doesn't do that.
Let's
She
see
doesn't
here.
do that. No, she doesn't. She never had a scene where she ripped out her heart because she doesn't have an archetype.
In this world, discrimination and
You saw the part where they
inequality
yelled to
are
lure out
forbidden by
Haizme? I
law.
sure did. I sure did. This chapter has been so unserious. I also saw the part where they get shitted out of a worm's butthole.
This is the accord established between the
Like this game and its
the
comedic
state.
moments.
Well, well. What a world that would be. I don't imagine our land will get there for another century or 5. Still, I cannot help but wonder whether those
And they
ideals
animated the
would
butt
please an
tunnel,
entire
right?
population.
Felt like I was going through Katy Perry's most recent album.
You cannot pretend at diversity without acknowledging individual differences. Some will be judged as strong, while others marked as weak.
Calling Hulkenberg a ravenous she-beast, right? They really got Hulkenberg's ass, but they really did not do anything about Gallica. I tried to swing on Gallica and we were just like, I wish you were a little nicer. I think there's a little bit more. I think there's a little bit more we could say about Gallica, like how she's useless. Like how she always asks, should I do something? And we have to be like, yes.
Meant to be wielded in service of my beliefs.
They really did, and then they were like, it's literally a big nasty fart. Just crazy. It was a little corny to me at some point, but up until it was corny, it was very funny. It was getting late, so we decided to go back to the inn to sleep.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws.
If you try to go for Hulkenberg, she yells her own insult over you. Oh my god, I should have seen that. But I just had too much beef with Gallica. Excellent, we're all here. Today we explore the depths beneath the castle. Use caution as we both Morris and monsters to contend with. If you don't think we can handle this yet, we can go somewhere else and build up our strength first. We still have time to prepare if we need it. Indeed, I've only just been introduced to these new powers. Regardless, I leave the matter in your hands, Captain. She's like, oh, and you think I'm old-fashioned and annoying? Oh my god, period. The culprit behind the abductions must be found. It begins by finding the guardsman Morris, but I also need a mark for the exhibition. We must infiltrate Crigante Castle. A mission with a deadline has begun. Meet up with your allies at Blindwell Alley to delve into Crigante Castle's underground. Besides challenging the castle, you can also strengthen your party during the mission period by taking on requests in town, or by improving your bonds with your followers. Storm the castle and apprehend the true culprit behind the kidnappings before the deadline passes.
The search begins.
There's something in that castle. We need to head over to Blindwell Alley. From there we can investigate what's going on at the castle. Today lots of stores have sales, so it might be a good idea to do some shopping. Well, we have no money, so instead we're just gonna go straight to... Actually, maybe I can buy something here.
Real cheap.
Sure can. Okay, we're gonna go straight to the castle. Where's the well? I can't fast travel to the well. Oh, I can. Okay. How are you leveling yourself / building the MC? I put all my points in agility so far, but I feel like I'm making a huge mistake by doing that. I feel like I'm making a huge mistake by doing that. It does not seem
What do you think?
correct. Hold on. Do I have
Alright then.
healing items? Or not healing items, revival items. And world map.
Where to?
Where is it? Comfort.
Let's go.
I think I can buy revival things here. Yes? Well, then the game shouldn't make it an option. Well, then the game shouldn't make it an option. Like, sorry that I did that. Hey guys, so da-da-da-da-da. Yes, I did that.
Now then. Now then. Now then. Now then. Now then. Now then.
What difficulty are you on? I'm on normal. I'm on normal, so it probably doesn't matter much what I do on this. Normal, you're probably fine anyway. You're pretty smart. Oh, thank you so much. And yet, I have had so much difficulty. Normal? Oh, and you're just mad because you're not normal in real life. Gagged it.
What now?
All set?
What do you think? Understood.
I don't think I got anything for him though, for this guy. But I don't have enough money anyway, so let's just go in. Let's just go in.
Got it.
He lost to the rose tongue worm? Well, sorta kinda.
Okay.
I didn't know that the boss was coming. The monster that Nura saw, I think it's somewhere in here. Our goal is to exterminate it. And to find Morris. We need to catch him and make him tell the truth of this whole thing.
I'm going.
We can't let a man so money hungry that he'd kidnap children go unpunished. We must resolve this foul incident at all costs.
Stay present and focused.
Stay present and focused. And what the fuck is that? Oh, it's a boat. It's a fairy, I think. Or not. It's a child. It's a baby. With a pacifier. What was that? The lights went out all of a sudden, and then there was a weird shadow. Seems to be quite large. Could that be the monster we're after?
Yes.
There's no doubt about it. It's the monster from the other night. Likely a man-eating one at that.
Tell me.
That thing's been roaming loose onto the town? Oh, oof. Now Suggested just wants to make me look bad. It wasn't like that. I had all my archetypes messed up because I didn't know we were gonna fight a boss. Stealth mission incoming? Oh, word. Lowering the floodgate allows us through. It is an old mechanism, but it appears to have no problems working. Our path ahead is clear.
Yeah?
What the fuck is this?
Your death will be swift. See? I show no mercy.
The power of life. Ignite! Not now. Take this! They yet cling to life.
Jordan, I think Lady Joanna stole the kids. Why are you asking someone who's played? Why are you sharing your theory with someone who's played this before? You want Jordan with the knees to post spoilers in my chat and be like, yes, so good,
That'll do it.
and it's good.
Okay.
Let's give it all you got. Face me. Commendable bearing.
By this power.
I'm kind of using my, what's it called, willy-nilly.
Let's keep this up.
Always come through.
My MP.
Apologies. Would you finish it?
Are you prepared? Two remaining.
I stand ready. Take this.
Yikes! Here comes the counter!
I cannot move.
Heisman's power! We can't move! Just hold on, Heisman! We got this!
Seeker! Win! Still up?
I call upon royal power within.
That'll do. Justice prevails! Right there!
Commendable bearing.
I will put
Why is my thing only doing 24 damage? I'm a little confused. Do I not have the right weapon equipped? Or does my guy just fucking suck?
What now?
Why do you still have the iron sword on? I really don't have... Okay, I have something kinda better.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
This could be our chance.
We have the edge.
Heisman's paralyzed! We can't
He's
move.
still fucking paralyzed? Oh my god.
Heisman! We got this!
Oh, and I don't even have anything to heal him.
Seeker! Scour! Let's keep this up!
I can't afford to hold.
Down! 3 enemies left! We can do this!
Take this!
Face me. Mustn't settle for the easy way.
Just hold on, Heisman!
Let's go!
Oh my god, it's just like Pokemon. Sometimes they can move and sometimes they can't.
Die hard.
Oh, power of heroes!
We're almost decided
Well
for
done,
this
Hulkenberg.
handle.
Seeker! Scour! Still up?
We got this!
I'm trying to be stingy with my mana now, because in the last dungeon I just used my mana however I wanted, and then it ended up fucking me up. But I may be overdoing it. I fear I may be overdoing it.
This won't stop us.
Dodged! Nice one, Captain!
Oh, how could this happen?
Damn, he has so many fucking things on him. Oh my god, he had 5 different statuses.
Evil. They die hard. Observe the enemy with blade in hand.
This is nothing.
This is nothing. Oh, he's finally back.
Now accept your fate. Rancor, run left to ever greater heights.
Are you prepared? Is everyone all hooked? Take this!
Mage archetype on MC can help conserve magic. I know, I just hate it. I just hate it because I hate the overworld attack he does with the mage thing. Like, I know realistically it makes the most sense, but I just don't like it. I just don't like the AoE, what's it called? You want to make it through dungeons in one day, do I? Is it really that serious? The swirl? Yeah, I hate it. Hey, do you see that?
Look.
The grate's been twisted open. You think the hole in the back leads to town? Is this the path the monster used? What strength?
I see.
It hid here to avoid being noticed by the guards and then went into town at night. I wonder what it looks like. I kinda want to see, but not that badly.
That should come in handy. Pocket it.
If you want to have time for everything, I think so. You know, I think because it's a casual playthrough, I don't really mind missing stuff. I don't really mind not 100%ing this game on the first try. Because I also was debating, like, should I use a guide or not? Should I use a guide and see what to do on every day? But I was like, it's not that serious.
Observe the enemy. Right there.
You played Persona? No, I have played Persona. And I know there's stuff that I'm gonna miss by not min-maxing it perfectly. I was just like, let me do it this way. Especially because Nas suggested is very averse to me using a guide. He threw a fit when I considered it. He started screaming and throwing things against the wall and pooping into his hands and then smearing it against the sink and the kitchen and everything. Right.
Apologies. Would you finish it?
You're here?
Question mark underscore question mark? I don't know why you're mad. I don't know why you're mad at me for telling the truth.
Formidable indeed.
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
Don't get too relaxed.
Oh my god, it's this thing. It's this thing again.
Brace yourself.
See, I keep accidentally getting hit by things, but I really should not be getting hit by things. Let me just run away.
Retreat. Don't let your guard down. There's more. We won't lose this.
It was turned away from me though, so I should have gotten the jump on it.
The fight is power. I'll cut through.
Homo Fios.
Healer. No holding back. Of night. Take this.
Fishy Fandango might as well just run. I mean, I can still beat it. I believe in myself. I just didn't care to do it at that time.
Let's get him some healing.
Die!
Let's go.
Not healer stroll. Oh my god, you're mad as hell. You're mad as hell about my normal playthrough. What? You're mad as hell. These Jordan with the knees are so mad their mom should have named them Maddie. Like, oh, is it not min-maxed effective? Is it not meta? Is it not meta? Am I not playing this metally? Oh my god, should we call the news and the media? Should we call the news and the media and let them know somebody is playing this game and not doing the proper build? Yeah, I know you're embarrassed now. Healer Stroll, what are you doing, sis? You don't even know. Name one thing about Stroll.
Ridiculous!
She's smearing poop? Yeah, because she shit it.
Are you prepared?
He needs healing now.
Oh, healing light!
My thanks.
Stroll fact number 1. They like women. No, that's simply not true. Stroll is a homosexual man.
All power of kings.
What's in the
What is this? Why are they so
Only a flesh wound.
evasive?
Someone heal her. Hulkenberg's in bad
Come
shape.
forth, royal soul.
The Maddie joke always reminds me of how my parents used to call me Maddie because that was our dog's name, and they'd mix us up. They'd mix you and the dog up? What? I don't get it.
Commendable bearing.
Seeker! The blade stay sharp! It's not okay.
No holding back! Try not to worry.
Quite a boon.
My mother would call my sibling the dog's name as well, but my dog's name was Mr. Marble. Oh my god, yeah, that's probably a worse one than Maddie.
Not good!
Now accept your fate.
I won't hold back!
Healer! What a mech.
Joel, you gotta aim better than that.
Nice! Right there!
The freedom of a wanderer.
This thing just will not die.
Predictable?
Let us face me. Apologies. Would you finish it?
Oh my god, finally. It's been 84 years.
Like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
I admit, it feels good to get stronger. What now?
We will be switching to mage since Jordan with the knees made such a big deal out of it. I also, what did I want to do? I wanted to switch Hulkenberg. Just keep your weird Stroll. Oh, trust Stroll is not changing. I wanted to switch Hulkenberg to Brawler, I think? Yeah, I did. I'm literally being so calm and regular. I don't know if that's... I don't know if any of that are the words that I would use. You're definitely being here, and we appreciate that more than anything. Like, this is just infernal. I just hate that so much. I hate that so much.
Some darker
Their weakness. Nice moves, Heisman.
Burn!
Hit their weakness.
No holding back!
Captain.
Not done yet.
Hulkenberg's got this handle.
I'll show you the essence of truth.
Just one left!
A healer! Let me rethink.
I liked it, but I think mostly just because I got used to it, because I was mage the whole game mostly. I know I've been seer most of the game, so whenever I switch to mage, I'm like, oh, I don't like being this. I really do not like being this.
Would you finish it?
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up.
Also, don't you only gain 1 MP for every enemy you stun?
Say so myself.
I feel like it's a little useless.
Push through! Come on! Let's push through!
Amazing. Great.
Cat!
I just hate it. I just hate it.
Secure. We should be safe.
Also, the voice acting is top-notch. Rancor, right. One thing about Hulkenberg, though, is that she was British for all of Chapter 1, and then suddenly she became German, and she keeps switching back and forth. I don't know about that one. Hulkenberg is the one flop in this cast, but Stroll's voice acting has been top-notch. Oh, the fiends imitated a treasure chest. Okay.
No holding back! The power of light!
Hit their weak point!
Observe
I crush you!
Face me! I show no mercy!
Not too much on Hulky Bulky. Well, it's true though. Like, I don't know why she's switching back and forth between German and British, but she's very beautiful. We like her bangs.
Hulkenberg's in bad shape. She needs help.
Oh, they fell asleep. Okay.
This should help.
Whatever. Whatever, I guess.
Rise and shine.
A damn mess. A damn mess. Oh my god, they're pissing me off. Rest in peace. Get me out of here. Get me the fuck out of this fight. This is just a shit show disaster. Escape is impossible for what reason? Can I just restart? You can have the energy, I don't care.
Come forth, royal sword!
Face me!
You can restart at any time. No, I know. I was like, can I restart as in, get me the fuck off of this.
Let's make an end of it. Are you prepared? Oh, holy light! Let justice prevail! I crush you!
I'll use what I must. Die!
Freeze!
Too slow!
Exactly. Okay, it went so much better this time.
I owe power of heroes!
Use all power of kings!
Come forth, royal soul! Still here? The power of light! With a single, with blade in hand!
Yay! Oh my god, it went so much better this time. Oh, we didn't even take damage.
Halfway decent
Nice.
I have retained my edge.
Prowler's pipe, a smoking pipe used by the greatest thief in the world. What? From losing to perfect, right? And that is what will happen to Chillin as well. From losing on the charts to perfect on the charts. You get out of my face. Okay, whatever. I guess we're not getting the flame elemental. I love the battle system, by the way. I think they did a great job. I would agree with that. It is really fun. Definitely, I thought it was fun. I liked the beats. But, the front and the back dynamic is, I really like that. It is low-key just Persona with a little bit of color corrector on, but I still really like it.
It's okay. Fire! Let's finish this! That's the spirit!
I think it's a huge improvement from Persona, which is doo-doo easy. That's simply, it is literally the exact same as Persona. Like, name a difference between this and Persona.
Impressed me!
I shall fight.
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
Not bad.
I'd expect no less.
Raises max MP by 15%. Oh, period.
There's still some
Let us settle this. Settle this quick.
Now accept your fate.
I think the little turn thingies add a nice extra element. Right, but that's also kind of in Persona. If you knock down the enemy, you, in a sense, get an extra turn.
I'll use what I must.
It's not like an entirely new thing. I would say the formation stuff is the most like divergent they get from original Persona formula. We'll do magic.
I have never known our foes are not vanquished. Be on your guard.
Like, how do you even kill this thing if you're a class like this?
Let's take them all out.
Now accept your fate.
Me! Free!
You hit their weakness!
I shall vanquish evil!
Opening, Captain!
Not done yet.
I think it makes it so the fights are a little more thoughtful.
I'll just still
Right.
standing.
These fights definitely...
Mandible bearing.
Oh no, it recovered from stun right at the end. Oh my god, everybody was doing so well and then it recovered from stun right at the end. Fuck. Oh my god.
Our usual tactics should work.
Are you prepared?
Opening, Captain!
What a mess. I shall vanquish evil. No.
Control, you gotta aim better than that!
I step up! Not now. Not this item.
This show pissed me off so bad, right? Like, this enemy is just awful. I just am not enjoying myself.
I'll use what I must. I show no mercy.
I won't hold back. Burn!
You hit their weakness! That's your opening, Captain!
This should help us meet. Is that let justice prevail? Just the thing.
Oh, power of kings.
Dodge! Nice one, Captain!
Come forth, royal soul.
Don't get slow!
Oh my god.
Not done yet. Oh, power of
I really hate that missing takes...
satisfactory.
What's it called? That missing takes 2 turn points away though. Missing taking 2 turn points away, it just like... It feels like unnecessary punishment. Battle theme where bro is chanting really gets me. I would agree with that. I think the music in this game is just generally really good.
You think yourself equal? Formidable indeed.
No.
That's your opening, Captain! Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
You ever great up. Ah, I didn't know I had it in me.
What the hell? He kinda sucks. Who is this? What, like, why does he suck? Why does he have 11 and 13? Like, you're my worst party member all of a sudden. You invested in agility for no reason, just like I did.
Not bad. I'm sure you'll find a use for it.
I don't need your shade. I'm sure you'll find a use for it. Yes, because it's useful. Now leave me alone.
What now?
Useless queens, you know, Sisyphus is actually useful. Like, he invested in agility. Does he dodge anything? No. But his stats aren't even falling that far behind. They would not let me make him useless. What is this? Oh, this is the save point room. Let me save.
Check this out.
Jordan with the knees, is it true that the protagonist canon name is Will? I looked up protagonist canon name and it said Will, and I was like, there's no way I'm naming this man Will. Like, that can't be for real.
Let's go.
Your name is Sisyphus? It is. I was like down to name it the canon name or whatever, and then I googled it and the first result said the canon name is Will. It is unfortunately Will. Like, there was simply no way. So you come? Irritating what you are. Why'd you add another S? Well, I think because he only heard it spoken. Surrender, Morris. What you've done is a grave crime. And don't you dare think about running away. Barden's already secured the exit into town. And what of it? You think those useless guards can do anything about us? And really, do you think this is the time to be running your mouths? He's hungry, you know. Well, look, the food's come to us. I'll toast to your health this night. Ha 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 ha!
Not good!
Oh no, everyone run! That is... That is Ariana Grande. I meant Sissy Fuss to be funny. See, that was why I picked it, kinda. I kinda picked it to be like Greek mythology Sisyphus, but I kinda also picked it to be like, oh, Sissy Fuss. It's kinda just a funny little combination of sounds. Morris, that bastard. The monster is at his beck and call? The monster is roaming the waterways. He's like Transylvanian. How do you do a Transylvanian accent? The monster is roaming the waterways. We'll not be able to pursue him like this. Then should we fight it? We do need to head for the tournament. Suppose now's as good a time as any. That would be a convenient solution. If you're confident in your skills, you should consider taking it on. And yet, we needn't rush into anything we aren't prepared for. We should get the truth from Morris first. The hunting of heads can come after justice is served. I think Morris ran further in. Let's chase after him, but we'll need to avoid getting seen by the monster. You hear her. Don't let the monster see you. We have to pass by undetected.
Onward.
Sissy Fuss. No, right? And I told her, I said, ma'am. I just ran right. I did not try to do any stealth shit. I don't even really know what I'm supposed to do with that monster. Oh, it went away.
Alright.
I think we've lost it. Well, that was chilling. I feel like that took a year or two off my lifespan. Not like that. Not like what? The Transylvanian accent, right? I was like, how do I do a or I don't know how to do it. And he was like, not like that. It was shady, but I forgive him. What even is that monster? Does Morris have control of it? I cannot fathom how such a man could. I assume he uses its hunger to his advantage. Right? Like, did he even do an accent? I sure didn't. What is like, I eat the blood. I will eat your blood. And if it has not eaten and it is still out there seeking prey, it would be wise to proceed before it returns. Da ha ha. True enough. Talking does us little good now. Let's move. I eat the blood. Well, yes. That's what they do in Transylvania. Oh my god, we got another Toothberry. Yay.
Face me! No.
Critical hit! Vitus power! Fire!
Here comes the counter!
Oh my god, it used Reflect. Okay.
With a step!
I'll use what I must. We cannot relax yet. Let's go to heights.
Let's work together! Guard up! The power healer! Oh, holy light! Is everyone alright?
Little Teepees ate you up? I don't know if they ate me up. I just didn't know how to contend with them yet. Count Nosferatu. Well, yes. Well, yes.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
What now?
Oh, that's not half bad.
He's always commenting on my shit. Like,
here we go.
Oh, that's not. Absolutely fucking not. Absolutely. Get me away from this. Absolutely not. There's. No. Immediately no.
Light. This quick.
Hidden arm.
It's up to you.
Mandible bearing.
It's okay. I'm all prepared. I'm counting on you.
I don't even care if it was a waste of mana. There was just no way. There was just no way. I got immediately irked as soon as I saw that shit.
A new means of protection.
Increases caster's attack and defense for 3 turns. I will never use that. Not for 12 MP.
Stay alert.
Like, this fucking sucks. This ability fucking sucks. Oh my god, I hate it.
Let's stay calm.
I shall fight as the noble. Let me They die hard.
Observe the enemy. Come! I'll just fight further!
You think yourself equal to... Apologies! Would you finish it?
Rider's power. Let's finish this!
I can't afford to hold back.
Oh, hell no.
I slay yet cling to life.
You face me!
I low-key need to just make everyone a brawler except for the main character. Given how fucking MP starved I am.
Keep your energy up, everyone.
Look alive! We are not done yet!
Oh, hell no.
We'll hold our ground.
He should not have been able to do that, though. Oh my god, no. No, 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 no. Why do they have so many freaking moves?
Get her back up.
Alright.
Allow me to use this.
I will fight for pride. Retreat.
Our foes will meet.
Like, there's simply no way. That's one flaw, though. IMO, if you get ambushed, it's so cooked, right? I just don't know why the turn icons are able to be stacked like that. Can you get away from me? There's no way that hit me! There's no way that hit me! There's no way that hit me. There's no way that hit me. There's just no way. There's no way that hit me. By the way.
Oh, good.
And here they fucking go. It hit you, sweetie, and it didn't. And it didn't, so... I reject that.
I can't give up now.
Let's get him some healing.
Now, flee.
You gotta watch them whoop your ass for so long, right? Like, oh my god, let me get up. Let me get up. Get away from me. To be a woman is to be swarmed, right? Like, this is just so fucking bad.
Now!
We must strike. Give us all we've got.
Hunger!
Let's take. I won't hold back. Freeze. Just two left.
I can't afford to hold back.
Yeah. Is it with blade in hand? I'll destroy you.
Be not. Some dark apologies. Would you finish it?
The power of life itself is in my hands. Let's wrap this up!
Let justice prevail!
Okay. Poor Hokenboken. No, we do not feel bad at all.
Not bad.
I should use the thing. What is the thing? I've just been sitting on this. Damn, this sucks actually. I thought this gave more experience. But I have to every time, because if not, then I'm just never gonna find a chest.
Die! I won't hold back!
Hit their weak point.
Is that for all we strive for? I trust you! Training.
Oh, brother.
Let's go. The lightning. Are you prepared?
Oh, healing light. Quite a boon.
Thank you. A brawler! I'll destroy you! Right!
Let him face me! I show no mercy!
I'll shoot me! Still up?
Oh, it's really trying. You can make everyone healer before you open every chest. Why? What does that do?
The power of life! Hit their weak point! I come!
Oh, so they can all use armor.
Be not
Well, sort of,
power
kinda.
of kings. Good. A clean victory.
We found some. There you go.
Horus and Xephos. Is that better than what I have now?
What now?
Ah, he's not even a sword user right now. What about, is this? Oh, he's not either. Neither is she. Okay, well.
Oh no! Looks like they found us!
Oh my god, this is a real chest! Gag. A mystical hammer that shatters physical barriers, displays an enemy's Tetrakarn effect. Get away from me. Where am I going right now? Oh, I guess right here. Still alive, are you? Well, aren't you a lot terribly lucky?
You cur.
Don't be complacent for long, Morris. You'll be at the edge of a blade soon enough.
Silence.
Shut up. You are nothing but bait, and yet you continue to run your mouth. I welcome you to come after me. It's feeding time.
Why are you still here and not in someone's belly?
But don't think your dumb luck will last. Oh my god, it just auto-skipped the text. But don't think your dumb luck will last. Give up and be devoured. It would make my life so much easier that way. Ha 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 ha. I eat the blood. Hide yourselves. Hurry. Damn it, not again. Whenever we have him cornered, he calls that thing.
Fear not.
Do not fret. It's not any different from before. We have to avoid being seen by the monster and pass through undetected. Why is he, like, the main character's groaning whenever he starts running?
What now?
They just weirdly didn't voice that right. There are so many moments in this game where it's like, oh, the scene right before this was voiced, but I guess it's on you now. Oh my god. I'm scared. You don't be groaning when you start running? No, I don't. Maybe I'm the problem. I just got scared. Oh my god, this is such a jump scare whenever it, like, is close to look. Oh my god. Get me out of here. Oh no. Stop. Can it look over here? I think I'm good. Fight it? Be a man? No, I have to find Morris first. I have to confront Morris. I'm not gonna go out like a bitch and just fight the boss right away.
Alright.
That's some any percent speedrunning shit. Good, we made it. We lost sight of Morris though, slippery fellow.
But
This castle could only have so many hiding places. Let us proceed as we are. I hope that's the last we see of that monster. Well, no. They said now it's a horror survival game. No, right? It really feels like Five Nights at Freddy's when that monster shows up on screen. Like, get me out of here. It's time to give up on this sad little quest. I've had it with you.
Give up.
I believe that's our line. You sent people to their deaths for a coin purse, and now you owe recompense. Did you leave your roost to sermonize at me, little bat bastard? It wouldn't have come to this if you'd just given up your head. Only a matter of time, anyway. It's hungry, so it'll be on your heels. At one point, it becomes Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 2. Oh my god, I love getting on the sword. You think we'll let you get away? After him! Stroll, wait, take a look around you. What? We'd have to use that ladder there to give chase, but it's blocked with sewage. The drain pump seems to be in working order. If we lower the floodgate, it should stop water from flowing in and lower the water level, right? No? What? Why can't we swim? Let's do that. From what I could see, there are 6 floodgates in total. Lowering all the gates should drain the water. Let's give it a go.
You see?
Well, that's 1 of 6. The amount of times you're forced to reckon with Dookie, you know, it might be a scat fetish of someone on the team. It seems so innocent and jokey joke, and yet maybe it's a fetish. Looks like the water level's dropping. Let's keep at it. That means there's 4 gates remaining. Let's get rid of the rest and go after Morris. What the fuck is this? What? How did that not work?
Our usual tactics.
I had to just
I'll use what I must.
do this.
Here comes the counter.
Bloody hell! I refuse to die yet!
Someone heal him fast.
We're restarting.
Rancor!
You hit their weakness.
The peeler!
That's your opening, Captain.
The power of life! With us, oh, power of heroes!
Hulkenberg got them right in the weak spot.
Some darker arts.
They will fight me! The lightning! Now, are you prepared? Oh, holy Not done yet. This is not fair.
Hulkenberg, for all the great strides, slow you down.
Yay! Ice Spice confirmed metaphor writer. I mean, she doesn't have anything else going on, so maybe. She doesn't have anything else going on in the last few years. She could have found some time to write for this game, but, you know, this game actually has good writing, so probably not. Like, I could have sworn that coming up from behind gave me a little bit of, what's it called? A buff to stunning it. So the fact that I'm not able to stun these things.
Captain, they've slowed you down.
Now, flee!
Be careful.
What now?
There's no way.
Now accept your fate. I show no mercy.
By this power. Nice! Too left! Are you
Life is
prepared?
in your hands.
The power of life! Come!
Shut up! Hulkenberg got them right in the weak spot.
All power of kings.
Oh shit, let's go! Freeze!
You hit their weakness.
I shall fight as
That's your
healer!
opening, Captain.
Oh, holy Good one,
Great
Stroll.
job, Stroll. Charles, good on, Hulkenberg. Like poetry in motion. Roll up!
I'll destroy you!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Perhaps.
Brace yourselves.
Not good!
Now that's finesse. Beautiful dodge, Jaime.
No.
You hit their weakness.
The power of life
That's your
itself.
opening, Captain. You hit their weak point.
Is
Keep
everyone
it
up? Let
Stroll.
justice prevail!
Well, it probably would have been perfect if I didn't
Great work, everyone.
attack when I knew it had to repel, but that's okay. We move on.
Just take it. You can always toss it later.
Let's take them all out of my way!
Sometimes you just gotta click. The fights are long, right?
There's a better way.
Unfortunately, we can't make sure we get everything.
Stay focused! Now I shall vanquish evil! Observe the for all that we strive for! They yet cling to life.
You think yourself, I got 3 left. A halfway decent result.
now! There's no holding back! 2 remaining!
Shut up!
Mandible bearing.
I'll come forth, royal soul! Here, just one left! Now, what's the play? I'll hold my ground!
I don't even know.
Brace yourself!
I don't know why I just guarded with him instead of Hom. I'm losing it. I'm probably gonna end my stream.
Now accept your fate.
We had a good weekend. We had a good run at Metaphor ReFantazio this weekend. We made it all the way to the second chapter. I'm talking about a chapter. There are no chapters in this game. Like, I just made that up. But we made it pretty far. Sad face. I'm sorry. You know, we can't even right now. We can't even end it right now because there's no place to save. So we've got like 20 minutes until we get to the next save point, and then we're ending. But just wanted to awaken it. Just wanted to wake that up.
That's not half bad.
Just wanted to make it known that that is coming soon. I don't. Sometimes the option to like squad attack will come up, and I haven't even seen the enemies yet. Like, who am I attacking? I don't know.
We can't get sloppy. Let us strike.
Some darker arts.
I'm hitting their weakness!
I shall vanquish
You're
evil.
opening, Captain!
For all the three strive for!
Hulkenberg got them right in
Let
their
us
weak
call power of kings.
Hulkenberg
Let's
is
come
back.
forth, royal soul. This'll be.
Chat, when are they gonna reveal Lady Joanna? I'm sleepy. Well, next weekend. Probably Thursday.
That's a lot of ailments. Be careful, okay?
I come!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Okay. Yeah, I'm ending my stream as soon as I find a place to end it.
The danger is behind us.
This thing is so... Oh my god. When you're playing as the mage, you really cannot stun that for anything.
Nice find. Looks like it could be useful.
But this game is activating your ADHD. You're gonna stream it Monday. Probably not. Probably not, because I streamed every other day. What the fuck is that? Ew, 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 no. No, 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 no. I don't like that thing. Please get it away from me.
My life is in your hands.
With a single, let justice prevail! Worthy foe after all!
Be neither timid. How's that?
They had no chance against Heisme.
It's okay. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. On Thursday, I'll be back for more. Probably. Maybe not. But probably.
With all power of heroes!
Hulkenberg got one.
You all power of kings.
Come forth, royal soul.
Thursday, I'm busy. That's okay. Then I can just tell you about Joanna. Then your image of Joanna will never be, you know, it will never be shaken. You'll never know her to be anything other than the queen. More weekdays, so it's easier for me to watch, period. We will try. I mean, we won't. Regular weekends. That leaves us with 2 gates. Gallicus, what's wrong? I'm sensing something. The monster might be coming our way. Not good. Let's hurry.
Somehow.
Where's the other one? Did I miss one? Yeah, this one. Ugly day 1. Joanna was ugly day 1. Ah, right. She's gonna be ugly day 2 too. Don't even worry about it. Some things never change. Like Joanna's declining face card.
They noticed us. On your guard.
I don't really care if they noticed us, to be honest. Where's the last one, though? Where's the last thingy? The last gate. This is almost certainly a treasure chest.
What now?
Let me copy what Jordan with the knees said.
I see. Fascinating. This, all right?
I'm counting.
Of course.
She has some pristine voice acting. Who, Joanna? I'm seated.
I see.
Oh.
Why'd he give me
I've
that?
acquired a new power.
He just gave me something. I don't know why.
Fascinating. This, all right?
I'm counting.
My power swells forth.
Wait, no. Yes, we do want to switch you. Okay. And you too. I can't believe I haven't studied this yet.
This, all right?
I'm counting. Really?
Oh.
Jordan, we think more is evil.
New skills, new possibilities.
Oh, I wasn't being serious, but like this also works for real. Daddy Moore is crazy. What? It left. What? While I was doing that, it just like, oh my god. Oh no, it's right there. Oh my god, and it's a real treasure chest. I did all that for literally nothing. LMAO. That's crazy. I literally did that for no reason. I just switched all my abilities to nothing, and now we're switching them back.
What now?
Where's the last one? We have no idea. Okay.
We cannot avoid this fight. Stand ready.
She says we cannot avoid this fight. Watch me avoid the fight though. I'm so confused. Okay, it's over here. No, I already did this one. What? Oh, it's a, okay. Oh my god, I get it. Now this is a bridge. Okay, I get it. I get it. I get it. I get it.
Oh, I think they see us.
I don't give a fuck. I'm not fighting it either way. But what was the point of this?
We can relax.
Is it just like this? I honestly have no idea. Did I do it? Is this right? Oh yeah, that is right. Yay!
Well done.
The water's been drained completely. We should be able to descend now.
You shouldn't.
Do you hear that? That terrible cry, and none too far at that. Let's not linger enough to let it see us then. I don't want to deal with it again.
I'm heading out.
Oh, hell the fuck no. But low-key, I can farm these things for MP, so...
This could be our
The
chance.
Duju water is down, and we're happy. And we're happy.
I'll use this.
Let's take. Fire!
More remains. Now, are you prepared? Oh, holy moment of truth.
Not now.
You kidding me?
Let us clean up this mess. Some darker arts.
Let's go. Burn!
Just two left.
Heal up!
Going, Captain.
The power of last one!
For all the great driver, I shall defend.
You defeat?
Nullify?
Me! Roar!
You hit their weakness.
Heal up!
That's your opening, Captain.
Okay, yay, we did it.
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
There is still danger here. Stay vigilant.
I knew I could count on you.
I don't want to fight those things, though. She's right behind me, isn't she?
I'm right here.
Ooh, I really juked the fuck out of that. Can I get a checkpoint room, please? They heard my fucking plea! Yes! It's good! To it appear this place is safe. Is it another of those Magla Hollows? I think so, considering how thin the Magla is. Let's take a small break. Oh, Gallica is fucking tapped. Gallica can't even recognize a Magla Hollow before Hulkenberg recognizes it. Mind you, that's her one function. She's supposed to recognize the Magla Hollows. Hulkenberg is the one who's like, is this a Magla Hollow? Anyways, okay, I'm ending my stream now. Bye, everyone. I'm not rating anyone either. I've spread too much freaking love. When are people gonna spread the love to me? What about that? Just kidding. Okay, I'll see y'all probably Thursday. And fuck Ariana Grande. Right? Oh my god, you just love to see the worst in me. Bye, good night, love you, love this, love you all.